Alright everyone, so welcome to the stream. This is going to be something quite a bit different, obviously, because I don't think we've played Path of Exile before on stream, because I don't think I've played Path of Exile since I started streaming and making videos of this type of thing. But we are planning on playing Path of Exile because it's going to be a new release today, dropping in about a half an hour from now. Of course, we're in queue, so we won't get it immediately, but I need to theory craft some sort of build, because I haven't played in forever. So I think that's going to be what we're going to be doing. I think we'll watch the release trailer, look at some of the new content that is going to be appearing in this, but just to kind of set the stage, Path of Exile is a dungeon crawler, typically, from my understanding, played on hardcore, very similar to Diablo, where it's an RPG game, but it does have a lot of depth. Let's maybe pull something up that will kind of show the depth. Let's, let's maybe find a PoE planner website. Sure. Let's pull this up. Ah! Why are you not window capturing the right window capture? There we go. We got the cat advertisement, of course, as one does. How do we get rid of this? Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Well, we'll just pause it at the very least. But this is the skill tree. This is the skill tree. Not to mention, a lot of these are variable. Like this lets you... This is a jewel socket, so you can slot in a whole bunch of variety of jewels. Is there really no way to, like, bring this off to the side? Bruh. Intrusive advertising, my guys. We certainly don't want to make it full screen, but we have a separate program for building, but I just kind of wanted to show some of the detail available. These are all the classes. There are 9 primary classes. All right, that guy's getting bullied. Perfect, he's gone away now. And so they're Warrior class with 3 subclasses, Templar class with 3 subclasses. It's actually not Warrior, it's Marauder. Witch with 3 subclasses, etc., etc., etc. So, there's a lot of depth, and the theory crafting is certainly kind of the stuff that I enjoyed the most, but I think we're going to take a look at the trailer. Did not, you know, I played Path of Exile also poorly. I am going to play hardcore, though. We're going to roll up a Templar, though. I'm not sure if we want to play a Hierophant or a Guardian. But the idea behind the Hierophant is we are going to just try and get as much EHP as possible. I'm not very good at the game, and so if I have 20,000 EHP, which is, for those of you who don't play Path of Exile, that's about 5 times as much as, like, normal people do, then it's really hard to kill you. And you can take stuff that normally one-hits most builds, you could just afford to not dodge. So that's kind of how I like to play. How different will this be as in new endgame content, or are they reworking everything? So I don't know quite yet how different everything is going to be. I was really attracted by the new patch. Also, I was kind of hankering on playing it, and I've been trying to figure out when the new one dropped, and then it drops today. So, yeah, basically a town builder. And so this is going to be starting in 30 minutes. How soon can you access this? In about 30 minutes. I do not have early access to anything. How do I yo-yo sway in PoE? True. Big if true. Look at shiny production method tree. Bruh. This is like, I had so much fun theory crafting like the highest EHP builds possible. But why don't we take a look at the trailer and have a little bit of a look-see.
Rayclast is a cursed land. You'd have to be mad to settle here.
I forgot to, just kidding. One sec. We forgot to do this. There we go. Apologies, everyone. Apologies to the chat.
Land. You'd have to be mad to settle here. And yet, welcome to King's March. It's not much yet.
We don't have a lot of drink.
But with your help, we can erect the greatest city Rayclast has ever seen. We'll need resources and savvy planning. Soon we'll attract settlers, craftsmen,
What's funny is if you've never played this game before, this is like
And of course,
not the core of the game.
pirates.
This is the core of the game. So our goal will be to be unkillable,
But if
because we are going to be playing
prevail,
hardcore.
our ships will be
But we have
heavy
trading,
with
so really, and it's almost Victorian
gold.
era.
We hope to achieve.
So really, this is just an extension of Victoria.
We hope to build a home.
Archmaid High Arrow is very good, but melee sim, so that's what I'm going to be doing with the buffs it's got. Yeah, almost every time I roll something, like the best way to get maximum EHP is to like stack mana and life and ES and go Hierophant. Which involves not reserving stuff, so it like your DPS is way lower. And the name of the game is really like DPS is like way more important than being unkillable. You just are supposed to dodge, but we suck, so we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be doing none of that. So a city builder mini game in an ARPG sounds pretty based on God, for real, for real. That's what I'm saying. I'm super excited about this. So why don't we come back to the browser? We have so not this one. Although this item I was thinking was like interesting looking to build around. Gains maximum life instead of maximum energy shield. There's definitely some Righteous Fire builds we could maybe try and cook up, but also like I'm so out of the loop. I haven't played in years and I haven't theory crafted in years, so it's definitely a bit of a vibe. 27 minutes, we'll try and get started. You haven't seen the game before, what's it about? It's an ARPG very similar to Diablo. So you run around, you do maps, you collect items. Holy snap, the volume's so loud. I guess we could just turn down our kind of... Oh, that's why. That's part of why. Volume was super high. None of your friends play PoE, and I was like, oh my god, it's currency auction house, and they would be like, what? Game? Endurance charges are so nuts for defenses now. Really? That's changed a bit. We might have to lean into that then. But here we get introduces Settlers of Kalguur Challenge League, new trade market system for currency. And so this is going to make SSF a lot better, or a lot more enjoyable. We're not going to play SSF, but we might play as if we're playing SSF for the start. And that's solo self-found, so instead of trading with IRL people, we're just going to retreat into our caves. We're going to touch less grass than before. Balance improvements, including 2 new Ascendancy class changes, endgame improvements, and some further additions to the campaign. 2 Ascendancy class changes, okay. Here we have the Challenge League. And it is the building up of this city, which is the idea. Are you up for PoE 2, Mr. Gaming? I am a bit hyped. I'm also hyped for playing something a little bit different than Victoria 3, considering I think since 1.7's released, I have over 250 hours. And, like, I do, you know, it's definitely, like, having, played, like, I don't know, over 50 hours before the game even released, or before the patch even released, is a bit of a vibe. Diablo fell off, you want to wait for PoE 2 since it'll be a fresh start? It's a fresh start today, Tarkus. This is a league reset. You restart every league anyways, so... Torchlight is better, though. TBO. I've never played Torchlight. They changed the LE resist from endurance charges to elemental damage reduction. Oh, Jesus. Oh, maybe we could try... we were looking at ways to stack, like, 100k armor, so, like, if you have that plus... The problem is there's no way to turn armor into damage. But you could stack a bunch of, like, aura modifiers on the one that gave, additional armor, and that was, like, something that you could do. Okay, but we're gonna liberate demons, blighted enemies. They're probably gonna one-shot us, so we have to be careful. Theopolis wasn't built in a day in Evil's Cube March. Each person has their own specialties and a wage cost. It'll be up to you to hire and fire as you please. Bro, that sounds so cool. Over the course of the league, you'll be searching for your perfect employees for each job. Once you have them, you keep them safe, paid, and alive. Mine is paid. We know how to play in Victoria 3. We don't pay nobody. Established trade routes? Bro, this is just Victoria 3 patch. This is just Victoria 3 patch. You should try Juggernaut. When I was taking a look at it, you would get more. There's better top end from the Hyro than the Juggernaut in terms of being as tanky as possible. But also, I haven't played the game in forever. But you, if you do, here we can show what we. Each port will have specific rewards based on what you send them. When your shipment gets returned, you'll be notified and you'll be able to collect your rewards. So we will see different runes. Delegate map running. You can send your boys out to run maps for you. Once at endgame, she can help you do maps. If you have a few skilled combatants, they will put themselves into running those maps for you one after another. So you can cook while you're not cooking. If you have less than 3,000 hours, you should take someone's build. Bro, but the building is like what I enjoy doing. The theory crafting is what I enjoy. I'm not just gonna like take the most fun part of the game then not do it. You underestimate the fact that like if you take a squishy build and you build your own squishy build and you can't kill the stuff fast enough, then it sucks and you die and it's like But if you take a really tanky build and you build a really tanky build yourself, it's way more forgiving. Rune tables and combinations, so we could get new crafts and new stuff like this. Currency trading market, which was discussed earlier. He allows you to asynchronously buy and sell currency and most other stackables. This is going to be really nice for being able to construct. Also, it's going to create a situation where there will be standard exchange rates, right? God, that's so nice, because like it was always a bit frustrating in leagues, or not frustrating, but it was just a vibe where like if you didn't keep track of like the exchange rate, sometimes you would get hosed if a lot of your currency was parked in one particular thing as the exchange rate changed, and like alteration, like different type of currencies more expensive based on like what time in the league you're in, and it changes. Replica Dream Feather. Armor stackers. Melee is buffed a lot this patch. Maybe we do Glacial Cascade. I freaking love it. But you're not. Yes, but you're not good enough at the game to theory cap. You're missing the point, man. You like you do the thing and then yeah. It's treated PoB as the end game of PoE. I've probably spent more time in PoB than PoE. If you're doing hardcore, if you die, you'll start from 0. Yes, but the items that you have in your loot chamber stay. So. There's something like that. Character goes to standard. Well, the character's gone, basically. Some people just go play on standard. Yeah. If you want to play with the new league mechanics and you want to be able to survive after death, you play on standard. But my understanding is that's not how you're supposed to play this game. Everyone who's like, wants me to play on, what is it, Iron Man is just like, tenting up. Pledge your allegiance to glory. Gladiator Ascendancy's gotten a rework. Cool, cool, cool. Which one also got a rework? New Ascendancy Warden. Replaces the Raider. Focuses on elemental attacks. Okay, cool. Massive balance overhaul. I won't be able to like read the patch notes and like be able to tell like what's different, so. Endgame content improvements, myriad of challenges, big nice. The biggest thing is though, also if you don't know what bosses do and you just like get one shot by them, it's like super unfun. There's another reason to be tanky. Wow, $200 MTX, let's do it. But I mean, I could show off like the farthest I ever, pardon all the inappropriate names, the farthest I ever gotten was 95. Level 95. So the person saying learn the game before doing the thing, like just like for a frame of reference, I'm saying I'm not very good at the game, but I've also gotten to 95 on hardcore. And this is kind of the furthest I ever got, and this was with like a health health, mana, like energy shield build that had like 20k HP was very hard to kill. Forget how I died. But, and the primary skill was Ice Nova, which they've changed, which, built into the Pledge of Hands, is just kind of the vibe. But this is what I had done last time. Another one I was thinking of maybe trying to run back was, something like this, where we don't need a 6-link, and so this is much cheaper in terms of currency. We just need to find the Whispering Ice Staff, and then we just run a Cyclone cast on crit build. This one makes you lag, but like the idea is maybe we get tanky enough where it doesn't matter. Yeah. There's no such thing as a skill issue for generalist gaming. I'm pretty bad at action games, generally speaking. So 95 on hardcore is respect. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, one of the people I played with was like one of the people who like pushed the race for ladder for hitting 100 first. So, maybe my frame of reference is off. He was just way better. Like, way better than me. And it wasn't close. Then he'd get mad at me for doing this, like, stupid, just like super tanky nonsense. But, yeah. I want to play melee, but I'm afraid of RSI, so leaning towards minions. What's RSI again? Does that reflect? Ass-eating trade bot, nice character. Yeah, bro. Don't want to get, like, I have to want to show the character names because I don't want to get demonetized, but we got, like, the likes of Al Pacino Booty Sweat, Beefy McCam Bone, a lot of stuff about eating ass, just because it was a joke with my playgroup. Let's see. Mr. Hot Mike Marty. I like that one too. Pour one out for the boy. Salty Dongwater was the OG. I think this was my first character. And I've done the Pledge of Hands Ice Nova thing before several times. This item's also really good for that build. Just a ton of extra max mana and regenerating a lot of mana per second, and it also gives you mind over mana. Sloppy Clam Burger, a classic. Sour Clam Chowder, definitely do be sour stuff sometimes. We might delete Where's My Piss Bottle and run that back. So, that's kind of where we were at. Pretty typical PoE names. Yeah, the goal was to try and do characters that would get me the most whispers. But yeah, they are pretty typical. Like, shit-stained Stevie, yeah, basically. Repetitive strain injury. Joke roleplay with his playgroup, orgy participants, yeah, basically. So, really excited for this, man. I really want to just get in the game, but obviously we can't do that. Can I show my character tree in here? No, my character tree would be gone, right? Yeah, because the thing has changed. But we can open up Path of Building, I think. 16 minutes. Yeah, but we're not at the front of the queue either, so it's gonna be longer. Okay, let's see if we can capture Path of Building instead. Okay, so here's our kind of what we started. I think we're gonna roll a Templar, unless someone has a really good reason for not rolling a Templar. Although, here, let's set it to Hierophant. So we could do Guardian as well. The thing is Hierophant I think is better if we're trying to do the mana stack thing. But I recall Guardian just being better for the Whispering Ice build, and so maybe that would be the way we would want to go. Just DM PoE devs for early access? No, because they can't do that because there's money. You get paid. If they tried streamer early access one, it went very badly. Yeah, that too. So, the idea here for us is, oh, there's an effective hit pool. Oh, hell yeah, brother. So, if I recall, this should, yeah. So, a big thing that we're doing to, like, leverage our characters, we're going into this, mind over matter. 40% of damage is taken from mana before life. And so this means that, you know, if we have 600 life and 400 mana, we effectively have 1,000 hit points. If you can see here, it changes. Oh, we gotta center this thing. Sorry, everyone. Should we just duplicate this and make another one for Path of Building? Probably should. OBS problems here. I got 99 problems and OBS is one of them. Alright. So, I get the hotkey to just snap it. But you guys obviously can't see like DPS or whatever if I'm not showing it. Because that's how things work. Why is that so big? Down. Alright. Whatever. You guys can see what I'm talking about now. So, just taking a look here, you see the effective hit pool. And when we allocate this, you can see our hit pool goes up quite a bit because it's giving us effectively more life based on our mana. This is available really early into the game. We'll probably just rush it. And then go a lot of damage nodes early on, just because it makes things a lot faster. So we'll probably just go into something like this. But starting from Templar, we can make our way downtown, talking fast, something homebound. And then we'll have to pick up, these are some damage nodes we can pick up pretty early. I think this is a damage node. Yeah. But if we are going to, this is our kind of our main class thing. So this is what's going to set us apart from the rest of the grid, and it kind of inform the rest of what we can do. Hyro is great for Archmage and Totems. Yeah, we could also level with Totems. We could use some Archmage stuff. I like using Arcane Cloak, which creates a shield using mana. So we want to have a ton of mana regeneration and health regeneration. There's an item that we are interested in. You have to play. Good luck with your character. Thank you so much. I thought Vic 3 was a spreadsheet game, not a node tree game. This is a different node tree game. Still waffling on whether to play Warden or some kind of Marauder. Well, if Warden's new, probably try the new thing, right? But we're thinking this gives us an additional 10%, so that's 50-50 for health and mana. And so we do something like this. And then this gives us maximum mana as Energy Shield. So Energy Shield, for those of you who've never played this game, is like the Wizard's health. It's kind of a gross oversimplification, but normally you either play Energy Shield or Life, and if we play Energy Shield and Life, plus half the damage is being taken off of our mana as well, then we'll be able to leverage Energy Shield, Life, mana, and the regen for all of those things. Now, someone said endurance charges were insane. And I think that... Can we see what we get off of each endurance charge? It's been a while since we've done Path of Building, so we can see how many charges we have here. Huh. We don't have any items slotted in. The thing will calculate everything. This is really just an absolutely gorgeous program, but so we'll do this. We'd probably want to go for more endurance charges if we want to lean into this. But in the early game, I think this isn't what we need to map out. We just need to find some damage nodes that we like. Well, we kind of need to map it out, because we need to know what we're trying to get to. Bruh. See, this is the problem. You start creating a character, and suddenly everything becomes complicated and your brain hurts. Quick generalist, I'm hungry. I have chicken and beef available with no context. Which meat is better? With no context? on a chicken. But that's from the context of, like, I'm cutting right now, and chicken is more protein per calorie. So, we're also exiting the tree doing damage. We are going to want to get some of the defense stuff, though, early on. We'll almost certainly be picking up this. A lot of times you're also, like, super optimizing on, like, the tree. Maybe we should actually just try and figure out whether we're doing a Hyro or a Guardian. Guardian has a lot of defensive bonuses as well. Regenerating the life is really useful. I think they have stuff that gives you max elemental resist, which is really good as well. Someone was suggesting we play Jug, which is in the Marauder class, and it's these guys. Increased life regeneration. Body armor is doubled, so that would be an interesting one if we were trying to stack armor super hard. Additional elemental damage reduction per endurance charge. That's pretty strong. But the thing is with Jug, we would be just going straight life. We could go life and mana a little bit. We gain endurance charges when hit, but it's pretty easy to max out endurance charges. Increased damage per endurance charge is really not that strong a modifier, because increased damage is not as good as more damage, which is a Path of Exile math thing. DPS, depends on how cooked, but I just read it DPS on how cooked. See, this grants more spell damage. Arcane Surge grabs more spell damage, which is actually really strong. So this is probably what our class setup would be. And you get a maximum of 8 Ascendancy points, and this is our Ascendancy. When did you use Mr. Gaming as a coin flip? Hey, Nikes fan, how's it going? So we will, like, 100% of the time be grabbing all these nodes. Which are relatively efficient for defense. Yeah, I think we need to figure out, like, what type of items we want. So let's maybe jump back into the browser. You know, we need to make this a stupid OBS. We need to like, we're not that well set up for doing this. But, here, maybe we actually even like this better, where we're just kind of like this. Okay. I think we need to try and figure out if there are any new items that are, like, must-have for, like, stacking life and... we probably shouldn't rely on uniques for our build, though, like, early on. And so the question is, what are we doing early on? This is an item that was relatively cheap in leagues that was, like, really strong, that we liked a lot for being... Jug Lost Armor applied to Ellie. Oof. Armor applied to Ellie? That's insane. Then you're just, like, only dying to chaos damage, but there's so many good ways to mitigate that. But Fungal Ground was really good. So Fungal Ground as a... while we're stationary. We had a build that made us be stationary a lot. And Fungal Ground gave us, you deal less sorry, this is on us. They deal less damage to us, so this is a reduction modifier. I think we wanted to also... I know we were cooking a There's a bunch of different ailments you can apply. You apply them through damage. Bleeding is applied from physical damage, poison, physical, and chaos. And we see Ignite is the normal fire, Chill is the normal cold, as is Freeze. Lightning is the normal shock, and we are looking at builds where we would intentionally apply Sapped to try and get tankier. And so this is one that I thought was really interesting that maybe we could explore a little bit as we're kind of waiting for the league to start. It's Yankees fan? Okay, I will try and remember that. I was thinking it was why Nikes fan. Music is a bit loud. I can't change the settings here. I apologize, but I can't change the settings without losing my spot in the queue. I was thinking the same thing. But I think we're actually going to... I'm going to refill my water jug, boys. Because after the league starts, this becomes a piss bottle, not a water jug. You know what I'm saying? So I will be right back. But if anyone knows this game, which is a little bit, maybe a little bit of a reach, we do want to try and figure out some way of applying sap in order to just be as tanky as possible. So we will be right back. Alright, I'm back in the room, just not in my chair. Standard chair gaming. Get the poop bucket, basically. What do you think this is for? We even got the trash bag on it. Perfect. Perfect. We're ready. Okay, so... the chance to sap is one that we were kind of aware of. Where we were... I theorycrafted quite a bit with the Algar Mortis with as a support build item. Because you just do chill, right? And then... the idea was that you would do chill, and whoever you were supporting was going to be doing lightning damage. And this was a lot... this is a more modifier, not a... there's like 2 layers of modifiers, and increased is not as good as more. And this is effectively a more modifier. And so this is really strong. But... we would have to do a lightning skill if we wanted to do sap. Unaffected. Ooh, 40% movement speed. Can you even roll that on regular boots? I don't think you can. I think 30% is the cap, unless they changed it. They might have changed it. Yeah, these are just lightning in general. Is there a really good way to apply sap instead of the other thing? I don't think there really is. Other than, okay, Secrets of Suffering. Which I think is kind of an expensive pickup. So maybe is not something we can do. But it makes sense. Where's the beard? Beard's been gone a while. Q moving? This is not a drill? The Q is moving? It's not a drill? Let's take a look. The Q is moving, it is not a drill. Sorry, wrong thing. So it's moving pretty fast too, so we might just watch the Q. God, I'm still not sure what we're doing. Luckily we don't have to decide that quickly. And we could just try and cook and talk about our build, and maybe if people who are more knowledgeable that play this game just happen to kind of cruise through the stream, they'll be able to let us know like what we should be doing. Yeah. So that'll be exciting if we could do that. Oh, what do we? I think we're just gonna run back one of the other names that we've used in the past. Yeah, we're 40% through the queue, 25% through the queue. I have to imagine the people I used to play with would probably be playing. And message them though. I think we're just gonna keep it casual on stream. Q is moving fast, yeah. I'm tempted to... I want to show you guys something moving other than the Q, but perhaps the Q is the most exciting thing that we could show. God, there's like no commentary to be made. Down to 14,000. It's 13,000 now. Deep in the 9th inning. Something. So maybe we take a quick look at something else. I feel like you guys would rather watch the Q countdown than watch the random stuff off of the wiki, though. I guess we could, just kind of real quick. This item is interesting for what we're thinking of in terms of the building, where we gain maximum life instead of maximum energy shield, because this allows you to do some shenanigans without needing energy shield regeneration. The problem is this itself is not giving you any life. But it lets you double dip on items that give you life and an energy shield. So perhaps this is just going life and mana. Maybe this is really good. This also might just be incredibly hard to get. It's a Kabbalist Regalia, so the level's not incredibly high. I don't think it's that great either, but it is new in this league. And generally speaking, when a new item comes out for a league, it's like really a bit expensive. So down to 10,000 here. So this is like one of the things we're thinking about, and then I guess we could show. Maybe we just need to be a little bit conservative and like have a plan to roll 2 characters, just to kind of assuming the first one dies, and then we play for doing a Whispering Ice build early on here, because Whispering Ice is really easy to get. And it's, you effectively don't need to 6-link it. We were looking towards doing a build where we are going to try and stack intelligence and strength. A strength and int stack build combo, because there is stuff that can give strength and int, and I thought that this was really neat, and it allows you to stack mana and the other thing, and this is even what one of our characters was, or what we were going toward with Al Pacino Booty Sweat, with the idea that we would get a huge amount of mana and then have a ton of mana reservation and then have an enormous amount of armor from it, from this item, Memory Vault, which gives 1% increased armor per 50 reserved mana. But it's not like super required, but then we go Guardian though. instead of Hierophant, which isn't a decision we have to make at kind of the start here, as we have 6,000 people ahead of the queue, so something like that. Best viewers on blank site, wow. How do we ban these guys? We gotta get an Autobot. Roll out, and by roll out, get banned, idiot. One, 3, 5, 7, 9, 2. All right. Uber Cortex. Okay, let's make sure we're. Before we look it up, Uber Cortex. Is this an item? For stacking. Oh, this is an NPC. You went Hyro with your Mana Stacker League? I liked it. No helmet. The chest you showed drops from Uber Cortex, which is Uber late game. Oh, yeah. For this, yeah, we would probably end up buying it. But also, the... this is not essential, right? We don't super need the memory vaults to make this build work. But what I was saying is we don't have to 6-link the Whispering Eyes. Is one of the big attractive aspects of it. So the amount of currency to get a Whispering Eyes 6-socketed, I do think it has to be a certain item level to roll 6 sockets, so we care about that. If I recall correctly, but other than that, there's nothing that is a must-have to get this build kind of going. You know what I mean? Although the optimal version or the semi-optimal version of this build would be the most expensive if we're trying to strength and instack, because that'd require all of our jewelry being super busy. We could try and run back, if Pledge of Hands is consistently cheap on the league, or Cloak of Defiance, but I doubt either of those will be really cheap, or easy to get early on. But, so I don't think it'd be easy for us to, I mean, you could get Pledge through the cards. But, eye level 50 for 6-sock? Yeah, that makes sense. So, but the thing is we could probably get a Whispering Ice within the first day or two. Whereas, other stuff can be a little bit harder to get. We spent so long crafting this bitch to get the 10% damage taken as mana before life and also having high life and mana and res. This thing is so nice. Or I'm super proud of it. It's probably not super crazy, but we spent forever in this league trying to get that. I think we bought this off some guy and just super overpaid for it. Was it this? I know something we just God, so I think we might have crafted this one. +1 level of all cold skill gems. We were cooking. We were cooking and impossible to kill. I have no idea how we died. I have no idea how we died in that league. I can't remember. The trauma's been blocked from my memory. But this is because the memory vault's not super required, I think that this is, we also wouldn't be reserving mana before this. So the memory vault and the incandescent heart are kind of going together. And we would just do some sort of mind over matter thing before this. And just be tanky and just zip around with our Whispering Eyes. And, you know, Energy Leech is also super not important. I don't know what else we would use instead of energy leech, though. Why is the main reason to be a guardian here? I think the main reason to be a guardian actually does involve the memory vault, so maybe we won't even go guardian if we do the Whispering Ice thing. And that'll be easier for us to respec if we want to. Alright, I think we're probably it's probably go time, right? Right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we gotta figure out what we want to do here. So, I think that... Oh, we never ever died here. Hardcore League, but that's not even... Yeah, let's just delete this one. I don't even think that name was the best, but where's my piss bottle? I think we're gonna go with. So create Hardcore Settler Ruthless. Is there any reason to go Ruthless? Jesus. Ruthless Solo Self-Attack. Nice names. Bro, these names are so nice. Guardian can get Giga Tanky, but that requires Giga Investment as well. Yeah, I think we'll just go Hyro.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one simple blow. And is that not the greatest folly?
If I was making these names on stream, I probably would not have made all these names, but
chosen of God,
I'm happy you guys are enjoying them.
You are now the chosen of Rayclass.
Go Ruthless, you can't. Are you supposed to go Ruthless, or is this a meme? I don't know why we would want item scarcity when we're trading with other people. Right? We would either want Ruthless, or...
Even death gives no solace in
Okay.
this tortured land.
Yeah. Some of the friends are still playing. Okay. It has been a while, though. We do want to change this. I don't know why we did that. It's like nothing you can get a value. Wait, what? Did they change this? What the hell? Do we have to skip tutorials to run past this? Okay, that's it. Got it. But like, if you're playing with like an economy, right? I don't know why you would want to play. This is like way easier than Hillock normally is.
My mana is spent. It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Oh, we want to pick up everything here, but oh my god, we're supposed to like log out and log back in. All right. Do a lot of these to go to town faster and this type of stuff.
I know.
But I'm super rusted as hell.
Yes.
So
Farewell.
all right. It has been a while, guys, so this is going to be a slow early game.
sharp out there.
I don't remember if we're...
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Okay, so this is the mechanic. You do get a little bit of lag. It's almost certainly not correct for us to be doing the mechanic right now. Because it's like never correct. Okay, so we want to kill this thing? Alright. So this is the League mechanic, so this is what's not normally in the game, but is in the game because of League. Although a lot of stuff eventually gets added. We do need to change our settings a little bit here. League mechanic is also normally really rippy. Which is the reason for us not to do it at this point. But what's our options? We want our... Huh. Forget where it is in the UI, but we want to change our item filter because we don't want it to be as strict as it is right now. Bro, it's not... Okay, then we needed the game to show items on the ground. We could probably use the default one. Alright. Alright, something like this is fine. Game crashed when you clicked on League mechanic. Hello, darkness, my old friend, indeed. Alright, we should be able to... Pretty sure the League... Like, it's just, like, never worth you doing early, but... Like, categorically, it's just, like... I just want to see what it drops. And we'll have a little bit of a slower start. Getting a little bit of this gold stuff. This is not what we want. We want this stuff to show. There are like sub-items we want to see. We also don't want to be using a chest piece yet, but... We want to see like this, for example, we want to see on the ground. Alright, well, I guess we'll figure it out sometime, maybe. Also Google it, but... The map's not like they used to be, or are we supposed to go down? We're probably supposed to go down? Or the map gen's just a lot different than what I remember. The map gen just seems a lot different.
My prayers are thus answered.
Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-dum. Yeah, nice. Nice, bro. That is a rare mod? No. Bro, this guy's quick. No, we ran into a corner. Not like this. This is how it all ends, guys. This is how it gets jovered. We're supposed to do this. Oh, it auto grabs now? Sweet. I think this is where we get our first flash. I really wish I knew how to make the items visible though. Like the scroll of wisdom I do want to see on the ground. Why is it not showing items? Does anyone know? Careful of the rows and the mud flats. They made them more stronger. Z toggles that on the ground, shorty. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You're the best. I was very confused. Why are you running in circles? We're not running in circles, we're progressing. It's just like not worth your time to like go after these guys, especially when you don't have the run fast class. You need to kill him though. We maybe should have actually leveled up before doing this. I feel like we're supposed to have another gem too. I just don't remember the ways. We'll level up. I feel like we're supposed to be using 2 skills as well right now, and we're not. Not that we could afford. Okay, we have a few scrolls of wisdom. We could. Did we pick the wrong skill? We might have picked the wrong skill. I think we could still do it with lightning tendrils though. Alright, we'll pick up one of these. This will just make our life a lot easier early on here.
Farewell.
I don't think we're going to interact with the weak mechanic again until we like have some semblance of stuff going on. We'll just look to push levels. That wasn't close at all. Maybe we're supposed to come back to him? I don't think so. We get a skill tree point from him. No, we are probably supposed to come back for him. Medicine chest. A lot of gold. No, 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 we're not supposed to come back to him, because he gives us the item that we traded for the thing. Right? The thing being the Quicksilver Flask, which allows us to run much faster, so we will continue. Played this game before? Looks like Diablo. It is like Diablo, yeah. It's a free-to-play Diablo, though. Kind of... In theory, we should, like, bump them before, actually. Yeah, this is kind of a waste of time. It's that A's. Quicksilver Flask, indeed. Yeah, then it's not skippable. This is what we're supposed to do. If it was a skill point, you're probably supposed to skip it and come back. But one of the things about skipping all the skill point things is, like, you forget where they are, so... Oh, we're supposed to log out there, not... Actually, yeah. That's my bad. A lot of times you're not supposed to run places, you're just supposed to log out and log back in. So, yeah, this is gonna be... We'll take this. We don't currently have a slot set up for it, though.
Stay sharp out there.
I mean, she might have a 2-link with 2. We don't have enough int or whatever. Okay. We need 2 blue links.
Take care.
Not that we're high enough level anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's way better than Diablo in almost every way. This is kind of my understanding, but... We're not even high enough level with the dream. I think we're gonna use a shield. So someone said they buffed the Royals, so we'll try and keep an eye on that. They did buff the Royals. I just kind of wanted to see if they were before getting in the middle of like 15 of them. We'll just pick that up to sell it. We are going to want to roll on boots, so somewhat aggressively. Trying to keep an eye out for a 2-link blue-blue. God, I feel old. I can't freaking click accurately. Feels bad, man.
Clearer with each bloody step.
Alright. That's it. The map generations just feel different, but maybe I'm just not used to them. Yeah, that guy's caked up. Get that so we can sell it. Second queue, let's go. Hey, the game came out in 2013. Yeah, but it's like constantly updated. So So here I think we're actually supposed to exit out instead of, we activate the thing, exit out. That way we're like, log back in, that way we're over here. See, this is what this guy's doing.
Now that
The guy who's like logging out and logging back in over and over. Oh, I can't remember what we're supposed to pick. I think we're supposed to pick this. Really not sure.
farewell.
We'll respec those damage nodes because they're not that good later, but not right now. Over storms.
Goodbye.
I think we have a transmute. No, we don't have a transmute.
Hello.
We do want to roll boots that have increased movement speed at some point. What is this organization on these tabs, bro? Alright, fair enough.
Yes?
Do we see 2-link? We do see a 2-link, a usable 2-link. We have a wand, increased spell damage here. I think we will use that. So we'll slot in lightning tendrils and our increased channeling damage. We can't use wands and staves at the same time. Rip the dream. God. Gotta buy another wand. Can't buy another wand. So we need a transmute. I think this is fine. We'll just... No, we need to have Frostblink. God damn it. You have boots? No, you don't. Alright, we'll just pick that up. Which will just quality of life. And keep going on with the
God
driftweeds.
hasn't abandoned us.
We're just gonna cruise a lot faster with the blinks. If we assign it. I don't know exactly how much we need to do to kill these guys, so just kind of sticking around to try and get a feel for it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Still keeping an eye out for either wands or scepters with 2 blue links. That play was kind of correct at least. Board of Victory 3 will definitely check out the gameplay. Need a new time sync. Yeah. You can sink a lot of loot time into PoE. Sync. Definitely can. I do like the PoE. I don't feel confident enough to run while leveling up, so I'm handling other stuff. I guess we want to swap this out. Probably could have tossed that, but if you sell 3, you can... Portal Skulls don't always want to pick up, but we can later get a transmute with them, I think. And we do want to get some sort of speed boot, so there's a wand. Well, the spell damage won't affect our... I think we want to wait until we find a scepter. Oh god, thank god we don't actually have to click the gold. I was going over there to click gold. Is Freezing Pulse better than what we're using? Lightning Tendrils? Well, we don't have a gem to use with Freezing Pulse later, but... We need to kill a little bit more mobs to keep our flask going, so... We just don't want to kill a lot of mobs, because it just slows you down overall. But grabbing that gold just has to be not right, though. This is the second... Did they rework the ledge? I think they reworked just a lot of stuff. I do not remember just an area that looked like this in the ledge. The guy's almost dead. Oh no, Fawn's not almost dead. Just kidding. We're not gonna kill him. Still haven't found kind of what we're looking for. Ooh, we do have wool shoes though. Perfect. There's our 2-link. Still don't have a thing. Almost certainly not going to use that mana ring, so we're not going to even ID it. Or I think we sell it more when we do ID it. Maybe we'll ID it. Now we have more damage on our thing. Keep forgetting we have a dash now. Been a while. Nice. We'll get some health in just a sec. After getting through campaigning, you probably want to pick up a few stash tabs to organize your shit. Other than that, you can basically buy gameplay related things. Yeah, skins for this game are also just insanely expensive. Maybe we should do a little bit more of the league. I don't know. I think we don't want to do that while we're like still in like push mode though. Transmute's kind of what we were waiting for. So... We want to use Transmute on this bad boy. Damn. Unfortunate. Not that cold resist is bad. Cold resist is pretty good here, actually. We're looking to roll movement speed, though. I think we do want the waypoint. What is this even? Legion content's super rippy at this point. I mean, the rewards are just gonna be like nothing. Yeah, let's just keep going. The FOMO causes you to action this out. I think we used to have our... I keep clicking spacebar when I want mana. I'm pretty sure I used to have the mana flask on. I think there's a reason for us to kill him. Definitely want more charges. Or a Quicksilver Flask. I think in theory, you might even want to just start a new character to get 2 Quicksilver Flasks, so it's not too big a deal.
In this
Let's
cage,
signed up.
evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
We'll get the health node, because even though you don't want to push the health node super aggressively, yeah. You started the colony stuff, built a mine, assigned a miner, but it isn't doing any stuff. You gotta give them some time. Is he a child? They have to be children. Doesn't work if it's not a child.
God hasn't abandoned us. What little help I can offer.
Let's sell all these. I think they might get better stuff there. And then, we should have sold. Well, I think we're gonna. No, let's not enchant the boots. It's probably just silly. And then we can put added lightning damage on our totem, right? Okay.
Goodbye.
I can't remember if one of these has skill points. Find a way to King's March. Don't know how to even do that yet.
I must have time to gather my will.
Upper prison? I think so. We're not using a chest piece at any point early on. So you run a little bit slower with the chest piece. Layouts, man, though. Feels super dumb. Oh, is that a new mod? I do not remember those mods. We'll pick up those velvet slippers. That is a 2-link in the colors we want, at least right now. And we also want to be enchanting new boots. So. get cooked by the layouts, man. In theory, we're supposed to like cross-blink so we apply the damage too. Got a lot going on. It's been a while since we played. Let's kill his back.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Pick up the Og. Bleed damage there. And we are going to be fighting Brutus, I think. I mean, we're going to want this eventually. Let's just go the little bit safer route here.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclub.
Well, over the deep is a skill point. Oh, did we miss that? Okay, I think we did miss that. I think we're supposed to come back for that one, though. They take a little bit of time to kill, and, like, you can just kill them faster later. Gotta level up the Union Busters. The chat command / passive tells you what skill quests are skill quests, I think. Oh, that's good to know. How do you industrialize in this game? You know, you say that in joke, but you actually can industrialize in this patch of this game. This is the industrialization patch. Why didn't we use a flash? Whoa. I remember this being a different room. I do not remember this being the room. I remember the room being easier to run in circles in. This is not the room I signed up for, my friends. Maybe I'm supposed to equip a chest piece just for this fight? I liked it more when I had more room. We'll have to keep an eye on this if they just like categorically made a lot of the boss types higher than they used to be. I also feel like we're getting hit by everything. Maybe we just need to sack up a little. If we die, we die. Cool, bronze scepter, nice. Let's get that. Just grab this to sell.
I am no beast of burden.
Ah, there we go. Been a while since we've heard the no beast of burden thing. And spell damage, probably worth equipping. If we can. Spell damage, damage to spells, and an enemy threshold, stun threshold. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, this is the room we're normally used to fighting him in. Are you just supposed to come up here and fight him in here? It would have been much easier. Well. Mine is operational. The mines have gotten... So what do we need to do to... Are we progressed enough that we can start doing that? Some of that content? Are we supposed to start doing it? Maybe let's take a look around the town, see if it's in here. Let's sell this stuff. And then I think we'll have a transmute. Yeah, we do. Let's see if we can get Life rarity items found. I mean, actually the cold resist is probably just better. Unfortunate.
Take care.
The war.
Flame dash is just gonna be better than what we're using.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via. Stay sharp out there.
But where do we get the thing? They changed the boss room a while ago? It's been a while for me. Is it in our hideout? God, this takes me back. Holy shit, it's been a while. I don't see anything. I guess we'll just go back to Prisoner's Gate. Imagine the collective jump scare in the league where they made him burst through the wall. Yeah, dog. I had a little bit of that. Alright. Oh, that extra damage on that. That feels way better, dude. Alright, cool. Maybe we'll take on the contact? No, it just has to be stupid to clear this way. Oh, that's a 3-link. Surely that's worth a identification scroll, right? Guys popping off. Could be like that sometimes. That's the wrong way. You need more juice. Monsters reflect Ellie damage. I'm not even sure that'd be like lethal for us. I just don't think there's actually. You can get corrupted items. You died while looking at your stream. Well, I'll get wrecked. Get sent back to the beach, idiot. Watch us die to this Ellie reflect here, though. We probably shouldn't be doing this, but I just kind of want to. We like 100% shouldn't be doing this. Because it's like, it's not progressing us, and it's not like it's gonna level us well. Whatever. A little bit of Ellie reflects not too bad. It's not like we're like cooking super hard anyway. Especially if we stand on this thing, we can go pretty well. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Go with God.
It's our first rare monster kill. Rare mobs just generally not being worth killing. I forget what we can roll in a Vault Temple this early though. We have to watch out, they all have power charges, so they crit. Also Also, we don't know what mods they have. I think they're rare. If they have like increased crit damage, that'd be a bad time, huh? Bad way to go. Extra chaos damage. It's not too bad. We don't have, it's not like we have res at this point anyways. Chain boots we will want to. That's a 3 link, so we'll transmute those. First alchemy. This is what we did it for. Do we just switch to the Flicker Strike build? Like an absolute boss? Yeah, not worth. Gained a couple levels though. So now we're just gonna be kind of over leveled. Don't really want to be. There's not much point in it. Yeah, look, we can even cook the like legendary boss. These guys can drop like better, slightly better loot, but I don't think it's worth them. Probably not worth killing them. I guess we'll ID that, but I think we're Team Scepter. Are we just going in a giant circle? God damn it. Ooh, baby, the run just got better. We Gucci now. Let's see. I mean, this will let us refill our flasks anyways, but I also want to see if we can maybe get the transmutes, or a couple transmutes.
Yes?
Ooh, that level of lag is not what we want. Plus 14 strength. We'll just sell it, it's fine. Unless this is insane. Dot, increased cold damage, attack speed, maximum mana. That's actually not too bad. Increased spell damage. Shoot. I think we don't want it rotting our inventory forever. And we'll sell that. We won't sell the 2 slippers. Alright, we can buy exactly 1. Unfortunate. I guess we'll do this one. Max mana. That's probably not as good as what we currently have. I guess we could alch these. Alright. I mean, that's a little bit better than these.
Take care.
Really just looking for movement speed here, though. This will, at the very least, if we're not, even if we don't go through this route this way, this will still be good for leveling. See how we're doing on the view count. I know this is definitely a lot different than what we're normally doing. Alright. And we kind of know where we're not supposed to go, right? These layouts are also just like straight up not having a good time with the layouts. They, like, the layouts are just different than they were the last time I played.
The path to the truth is never.
Okay, well that's reminiscent. I mean, I guess we could do the content considering we're like over leveled now. We just ruined our like godly start with the two Quicksilver blasts. Except it's not godly, it's just kind of like medium. That is a nice little bit though. Okay, so we were going the right way. We just like flubbed it. Let's see what we got here though. Socketed melee gems, spell damage, physical damage, 2 life per enemy hit. Alright, well. What was that over there? Oh, strongbox we never finished. I wonder if they reworked the experience so it's worth it to kill these medium mobs. It used to be just super not worth it to kill the uncommon mobs. We're headed the right way now. Layout's still different, but or I just don't remember it right, which is also a significant possibility. Homeboy died like 10 minutes ago. He's focused up, he's locked in. No more looking at the stream. Looking from the beach. We'll almost certainly refund this, but we're gonna take it just for the damage here at the beginning. God, that's such a nice QL that you don't actually have to click on it now. Maybe we'll actually go back, now that we're at kind of high level. We're gonna go back and do Submerged Passage. Yeah, we'll do that. We still want to get a little bit of XP from this. We can definitely do other content. Let's see. Extra phase damage. Rare. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do that on boots. Again, with that, just looking for the speed. We're gonna cook ourselves a crab here. Also, going backwards now feels a lot better now that we have a second blast. There's flooded depths. Drop a lot more rare items. Yeah. Also, still wondering when we get to build our base or our settlement or whatever. I think it's just later in this chapter or whatever. went back for the gold, that was just like... unnecessary. Like, one gold just like has to not be worth the like 3 seconds it takes to pick up. Did you not go over it? Yeah, there we go. Cool. We'll just sell that. Nice toga, thanks dog. Big nice, huh? Except, yeah. We will not be covering it up for some time. I don't know why we ID'd it.
Farewell.
Have we really not ever picked up a pair of gloves at this point? Let's just...
Hello.
I don't think we get like anything from these, yeah, just...
God hasn't abandoned us.
There's our skill point.
Farewell.
We'll just get a super early mind over matter here, and then we'll just be like cruising. You can change map translucency. Yeah, I like tabbing through it. Does anyone know where the ability to build your own base comes in? I mean, I wasn't gonna do fair games yet. Yeah, we're not gonna do fair games yet. Well, I mean, we're here if we see it. I don't know how this layout is. We'll just grab the gloves because we don't have a pair of gloves yet. Like, once he's already almost dead, then we should just finish him off, but we shouldn't even get there at that point. We need more juice anyway here. See, it's right here.
I must have time.
You get the base building next to Act? Okay. Sweet, so we're getting close. Not like we're pushing very fast anyways, so we'll probably take some time off to do that or mess about with it. boy's cooking, man. I don't think we need to kill this guy, right? We're just gonna kill him anyways, but we should have this for speed reasons. Take this to Fairgraves. It's gonna be another skill point. Have you ever played Parents vs. Zombies? No, I've not.
My old liege understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, no response may have
This will give us another skill point.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. We should take heed.
Fair great.
There we go.
Hello.
The ring we picked up we can't equip. I don't even think it's worth the scroll here, actually. Sorry, not the ring, the, that is some life. And some cold resist.
Beware.
Alright. We will be safe with a very early mind over matter. I think we want to. I think we want to make that space bar. We're gonna do a new one because we have to run through all that stuff and we need there to be more mobs. That way we can kill him for flask juice here.
Trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
This is the right way. Eat the book? Did we not? We ate the book. I think this is mind over matter for us, so. It will be really hard to kill. Oh, we don't want to open that treasure chest, it's a tarp. life, yeah. I need to get faster at reading, like, what mods the mods have. That's gonna go in the thing for when we rip. That's gonna be really nice on the reset. I guess in theory we could use 3 flasks, but... we're not killing that. I mean, we could, but we're not going to. Unless that was them.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
Alright.
I wait for day's return.
Almost done with the first act here. Different icon on the map? I do not recognize what this is. What is this? Alright, we're gonna do this even though it might rip us. We have no idea what this is. That must have been some content that appeared that was integrated into the main game, but we don't know what it is. That seemed really easy though. Can't remember if we're supposed to go up or down in the map gen here. Oh, this is on us. I think because we have the buff, we'll just finish this. Alright, so let's see. Nope, not really what we wanted. We're gonna stick with what we got. Still looking for movement speed on the boots. These will be nice. Is this a new spell? I don't remember on Earth. It's a bone archer. Definitely don't remember that. Maybe a world where we were supposed to get cold resist before this fight. It definitely makes it a lot easier, but I think we're kind of overleveled. Don't look like it. This is just the first phase, but still. We have to watch our mana, I suppose. Probably should have made a portal at the start of this, but... go. Is Merveil dead?
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
Cool, Southern Forest. She kills you all the time?
This forest.
It's a lot easier if you have, so we have rings that are giving us life, and also cold resist, so we have life and cold resist. Look at this, we have 32 cold resist here, we have another 6 cold res here, another 16 life, we have life. This is kind of doing nothing for us. That's really doing nothing for us. So, you can always just buy some life rings or some cold resist, just kind of going into the fight. It makes it like a lot much easier. We didn't even like go out of our way to kit out for it, or equip a chest piece. So all those will make it easier. That helps. Probably gonna buy a life belt here. Yeah, strength will give us some life points. We'll equip it. Alright. So now we gain access to the thing, right?
Aye. There you were. Aye. Travel far.
We'll come over here for our if we rip stash. So these will be pretty good. Check this out.
I am Yina, a beast.
Yep, we will sell you some of this. Get the upgraded flask. Okay, so where do we... It's in the next act, someone said. Talk to Johan in town. He can take you to Kingsmark. Where's Johan? I don't see... Oh, there's Johan.
Exile.
Okay. Are we still good? Did the stream freeze? Well, someone told me it was in the second act.
Ah. Kudos. Yes. I'm glad you decided. We have contracted Captain Faustus of the Fair Marilene for ties to the markets of Rayclast. Speak to him next. I am certain we will all... Farewell.
Hail, as these Kalguurans say. You've just met your most important ally in this strange new town. I am Faustus, the captain of the Fair Marilene. Consider me your access to the wealth of Ray.
Kudos.
Okay, so...
Oh. Ah.
Currency exchange. So what if I want Orbs of Transmute? And I have... Ah! This is versus everyone. Got it, there's no stock on anything. Got it. Because the league just started. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, so that's peer-to-peer, not just some abstraction. Let's talk to Rolf.
Oh, Johan and Danik brought. It's not the most... Things offering for a brighter King's March. Let me just grab the next workers.
Okay, so we need ore.
Always a pleasure.
So we don't have an ore. Someone's in the harvest. Big nice. Cat girl guy be catting.
Who's that? Name's hey, watch your back out there.
Maybe.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Do you guys want to see us? I mean, there's not too many of you, but do you want to see us combine Oracle-ium? Perfect. Okay, so how do we recruit workers? We have like none of that ore, so I think we want some of it generating.
What can I do for you? What have you got?
Disenchanters, sell items.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
Level 1 mining. Well, I guess we'll hire this guy.
Great choice.
We'll hire the two
I'll handle
miners.
their induction right away.
I suppose. There we go, and we'll assign both. We have to add gold to the treasury. Got it. Okay. I assume that this is just like really small potatoes and like not worth doing at this point in time, but
That will do nicely.
okay, so we're gonna get some ore going. And our town's small and we're doing stuff. Cool, cool. And we're in Act 2. Maybe we'll even do... Normally we don't do the bear thing, but we can do the bear for... Okay, so this is for ore. If we were so inclined. But we have a sneaking suspicion this isn't worth our time to do. Not only worth our time, it's like way more rippy than like most anything else that we can do, so these are not worth our time. But this gets us some ore too. Also gives us the lightning thing, which does make clearing lots easier, but it's not important. Correctly, bears can really crit really hard. We need some mana regen up in here, to be honest. Our current setup. This one there was a thing. Oh, this caverns, the den. It's probably not worth doing. It's just not worth doing for a belt. We would love to have a leather belt, a rare leather belt, but there's like no shot that it's like worth it. I believe there is a checkpoint that we want. Oh, it's in the crossroads, just kidding. Mana regeneration rate's kinda nice here. Oh, we could probably pick up clarity sometime soon though. I forget where it is, where it first appears. Alright, so... trying to think if there's an order we should do these things in. I don't think so. Was Spell Shard even the right one? I think we need to do it for Ascendancy anyway, though. I know one of these quests things you skip, so... Yeah, I think this is for Ascendancy. There you go. We'll kill him for here. Probably not worth doing, but definitely with that roll. Quantity. We'll just do this, see if for Vol gems. I'm not sure if we have anything we want specifically vaulted out, but it's probably not worth it. We're just probably supposed to buy for other people. I think we want to try and solo a lot of this stuff first, though. We're not in SSF, but we kind of want to play as if we were in SSF. Because I didn't want to not be able to transfer over our town, whatever progress we make in making a town. Otherwise, I think we would have started SSF. Just solo self-found where you can't buy stuff from other players. It's such a nice quality of life change, though, that you can now shop for currency without having to actually trade with an active person. Well, we have to open this and see what it's worth. Strength, armor, it's probably not worth doing because we're just trying to go faster. Ball burning arrow, ball venom there. Ball blight. I don't think this thing can kill on its own, right? Oh, kind of can kill guys on its own. Alright. I'll try and keep that in mind. This is the thing.
A house of faith.
Do have to do this for
to desecration.
just once per like reset though. Not sure what the okay, so this is the certain type of iron that we're also mining. I think the old layout it was always up this way, but
need to gather my will.
It's not going through. It does not. There's our Ascendancy trial. It's gonna be really easy because Ascendancy, there are a bunch of traps. You have to go through them. For those of you who haven't played this game before, but the traps are based on percentage life. Since we have mind over matter, and a lot of our damage is getting taken from mana. The fact that we have a bunch, it just does like true damage basically, like a quarter of your life or whatever. But since some of our damage gets taken from our mana, the fact that it's a quarter of our life means that we take much less than a quarter. Still just want to be in the habit of not getting hit by the traps. Not sure that it's even worth pulling that trip.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Did we miss one of those? We might have missed one. We're still going. Alright. I have no idea where we're supposed to go now. We could just get the damage from Amplify here. I mean, we know we're definitely getting that. Suppose we're having a little bit of mana problems right now, and we're almost certainly getting this, so we'll probably just grab that. It's down in this direction anyway. We should just follow the road. Like the opposite of Lord of the Rings. We're supposed to stay on the road, now we're supposed to stay on the road. Charges there, eh? There's no reason to do that at this point. Kill Creighton. aka deal with the bandits.
Your trouble.
probably get like replacement skill gems for how we're gonna try to do this. Like we get Cold Snap and some other gems as well in this act, which probably we should have prioritized how we were doing things. I don't think we want to be on lightning tendrils really anymore.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
I have seen exiles.
Greeting.
I just can't remember the order of things. We are gonna want, I think we're gonna level up with Vortex and Cold Snap, so. This didn't seem super rippy, and we don't have a lot of this resource, so. And we needed it to make the work. Do we have game volume? Yes, absolutely.
The lair
Sorry.
of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
Someone had mentioned that it was loud. Let me know how that is. There'll be a little bit of a delay. Apologies, everyone.
The night must give way to the day.
I'm not gonna kill her. I think this is the right way. Or we are gonna kill her, I guess. Oh, we need to be picking up boots. I keep forgetting. We need to pick up boots that have some amount of links. Try and keep an eye out for that. That way we can get more, that way we can get more run speed. Also try and talk a little bit louder. Zombie spec. Big nice. That's like really strong at League Start. If I recall correctly, it's just like zombies and totems are just like disgusting because you don't like need really good gear for it. Greater, better than what I have? That might be what I have. Zombie is the highest skill build in the game, IMO? I don't know about that. don't know about that. I mean, obviously you're meaning, but... I feel like we're supposed to go up. It's also been forever since I've done it, yeah. I don't think we're at the point where we can't afford to do these without IDing them, but at a certain point, freezing on these is just really bad. Have we been able to roll that before? We'll ID those in case they're move speed. Oh, why can't we equip this? Melee combat. Got it. %8 chance to suppress spell damage. -5 each type suppressed hit to you and your allies. More area of effect per valor consumed. More area. More aura effect. There's 8% move speed. Does it give move speed while it's on your back? Move speed's just like a really good stat. We still might do a Cyclone like cast on hand, in which case we will technically be doing melee. It's very loose, technically. My favorite kind.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I feel like there's a 0% chance we need to use this shield at this point, especially because we've kind of...
I bequeath this transmutation device to you, Inquisitor Manigaro.
Do we need to talk to Helena?
Of your devotion.
We're gonna talk to her just in case. Don't want to have to run through that twice. Is the volume a little bit better? Let me know, please. I think eventually we would Arcane Cloak sometimes, but... I think we're gonna get Herald of Ice. I don't think we're gonna use it, though. I don't think we want the Venom Gyre or Burning Arrow. I think we'll put Blight away, just in case it's a thing, maybe? I don't know. In case we rip, we do want to be kind of a little bit better about that. Okay, so we're looking for boots that have a decent amount of links, because we're just going to throw stuff up onto them. Better than what we have, but the problem is... I think we need the 2-link. Nope, we don't. But these are reasonable for low level. And I think Helena is the one...
Hello. My help is yours.
Okay, no, that's her. What is this? A stun potion. Not sure we've seen that before. We're just gonna pick that up. Make us harder to kill. Cold snap, yeah, brother. We need a vortex.
Be well.
Well, we kind of want some gloves, to be honest, that just have a blue slot in our equipable. That, these be they.
Travel far.
Why don't we go and see, manage the town? Okay.
We've much to discuss.
Let's just visit, see what things are going like.
Yes. Yes. It's
I imagine as we gain levels. Okay.
Talent.
I think we could build that dock now, though.
Eh? Who's that? You'll need good crews. And luck. Weather. We'll see. Aye.
Corn. Okay.
Aye. What can I do for you?
Interesting.
These beginnings may seem innocent. Farewell for now. Hail!
I think we're just gonna reset this.
Here's the next set.
Hail!
Okay. Yeah, it's probably just scales with levels and you're just supposed to level. And it doesn't scale with you playing the minigame. I have to imagine that's how it works. It's probably not worth touching before like level 60 or whatever. It's usually how the content is and the things. If anyone plays and feels differently, then perfect. We actually wanted clarity, so it's great.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
I must have time to gather.
you used the totem being on R. I should have put it on R to begin with. Now it's on a different button. Did we grab AoE damage? No, we didn't. Alright, let's do that. See, that's a mod that's very spooky. That freezes you one, unless you have a flask for it. Or you're like sufficiently early in the game. It's not that spooky. I'm just in map mode where it's like worth it to do the Einhar thing. It's just not right now. Go. We should go back to the first act to talk to him. Actually, let's just do it like this. Get our skill point.
Thought you.
Yeah, I don't think we need any of that.
Goodbye.
Quite a straight there.
This is what we're here for.
Damn. Farewell.
Let's make sure that, first of all, let's also, we don't have enough slots. She doesn't have Vortex. Didn't think so. I remember it being higher level, but worth a check. Two sides of the Western Forest. We have to kill what's her name on one side, and then also do I don't know if he's ever this close to the entrance. We have to kill one of the bandits, and then we have to also go kill a giant spider. And I think this is the bandit side, based on there being a bunch of bandits here, but I think it's random which side's which. Yeah, here she is, Lyra. Very spooky endgame when you face a Lyra in maps because she corpse explodes. But these corpses don't have enough life to like really true stuff. But she makes the corpses go boom. So if you stand on a really high corpse, or if you have something where there's two Illyrias, like doubles the bosses,
he will show you what true friendship is.
She will fuck you up.
I must have time to gather my will.
Take on Weaver. Truly a man of culture, I can see. Good taste in games. Thank you, Hannibal. How's it going? Are you playing this reset on PoE? I haven't played in like 2 years, so super rusty. But they lured me in just when I thought I was out. They pulled me back in with the town making mechanics. Skip the lead content, because no reason. Yeah, I've had a bit of a break for the last year or so. Can't miss battle on a city builder PoE, basically. That's what I'm saying. I think you're supposed to like skip the content early on though. Or like this is kind of like how it always is. The content's not worth doing as you're leveling. I can show you in a second though. I guess we'll kill Weaver and then maybe go take a look at it. With the understanding, it seems, I think it scales with levels like everything else, so like, no rewards until you're higher level, basically. I feel so rusty though, like, with these map layouts. Just going in circles. That could be spooky. Let's kill it just to get the thing. Where's Weaver? Not like this. Where are you, Weaver? There she is. We'll still start tomorrow after initial bugs are fixed. That's probably the smart way of doing it. Sometimes they get it right and it feels rewarding from early on, but rarely these days. I think it's also like super sketchy to be the one leading the pack on testing the content, you know? I don't know. I feel like also I just like day one-ing the content seems like a really good way to rip. We'll identify this core scepter because that's kind of what we're on right now. Where is Weaver? Still up there? Yeah. So, let's talk to Johan.
Hail.
But there's this managed town interface, but let's actually go to the town and maybe set something up. So, it's based off gold, which you pick up just like constantly throughout.
Hail.
Let's recruit someone. We currently have enough slots to make use of these guys and these guys. So we have a lot of townies. And then we haven't done anything with the trade yet, so let's actually just take a look at that. Maybe try and show off these mechanics a little bit. So, we already got shipping to level 1, but let's add more crew. Let's add workers who are good at shipping.
Come on, let's get that loaded.
Let's select this port. Shipment, and so we can ship our other stuff, and I'm assuming we get grain back.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Let's maybe set sail with as much as possible. I assume it's just going to be probably pretty good, so let's set sail.
Off they go.
And hey, look, the ship leaves the harbor. It's really just like Victoria 3. And then over here, we have our mining. We do have some workers, so let's assign this guy. He'll mine crimson ore, but I'm guessing like the later ores are like what's really good. This ore is just kind of trash and probably just not worth going for. We haven't actually walked up here and seen Sonya, the farmer. I think we can make farms too. Or maybe we've not unlocked that. Maybe we only have mines for now. It does seem to be a little bit of a small establishment. We're really playing Anno in... yep. In Path of Exile. I think we want to recruit more guys here though.
Here's the next set. One more for King's March.
And then we should have not sent all of our ore. We should have upgraded a town. Big Sag. I think we do have another slot for that one guy though. But we will be gaining a little bit of stuff. Let's keep going over here. Really not sure what we're doing with our tree yet, which is going to be expensive later on, but that's okay. I can't remember if we actually have to talk to Silk. Yeah, I think we do.
Go with
my help is yours.
Thought he gave us the spike, or would give us the spike. Elemental focus. I think we want conk effect too. Deadly ailments. We need more damage over time. I think controlled destruction's one that we want to use, because we're going to use dots. Cold of Fire's not terrible, but... I forget where you get Vortex. I wish I knew. That way I wouldn't be looking for it before we can get it.
Be well.
Speak.
Just looking for 4 links here.
Travel far.
We might have to switch up our item setup sometime soon. Go on free trade. We're trying. We should probably, well, we could probably still open boxes. I gotta keep a better eye out for links, specifically. I don't think we've gone wetlands. To be fair, this has some of the ore. Oh, I think we're not about... Yeah, we're not about fighting the content with the ghost in it. With no chest piece and like trying to go relatively fast, so we're kind of under-leveled. Actually, I think we're over-leveled in the region. That's actually really bad. That means we're going real slow. We're gonna kill Oak here. And we will have killed all the bandits. We should probably just go to equip our Defiance Banner thing. Use it anyways. Actually, was this an armor smith? Armorers? Yeah, we kind of want this. Because we're still looking for like stuff that's linked up a little bit. Alas, poor Yorick, you're doing well.
There's good use in iron, sir. Keep your wits about. Hello.
Oh, we want to daisy this. Not very good. 30 we don't have the slots for. I mean, we still don't want like a chest piece, but
traveled far.
we'll chance this actually. No, chance is probably not worth. We're just transmuting this to try and get. There we go. Movement speed. Let's go. We'll be a lot more squishy, but it doesn't matter. We might... No, we're not going to transmute brother belts. I think maybe an argument for it, but stupid argument. You're not close to dying. Doing stuff to make you live longer is like not very useful. I'll grab these slipper though. Certainly on the lookout for something with more lengths than that. I just realized that our slippers do give us an additional slot. Ones we have. Let's actually put clarity in. Clarity is going to effectively give us a ton of life regen. Because we have Mind Over Matter, which makes us take damage in both the life and the mana. Oh wow, there's a corruption altar at this point in the game? I wonder if we want to use anything, corrupt anything. Let's try their slippers. Ah. Ah. I wonder if the odds on that being like really good are probably really low, but maybe you're supposed to try and roll a carry around with you. I forget what the name of it is. It creates a 6-link, and you can roll it pretty early, but just... I think rolling stuff has a chance of chancing it, right? Kinda neat that that's in the game now, though. Whoa. Did I turn on global? Not like this. There's someone whispering me. I don't think I have global on, because global would be flying. I think someone's whispering. Hey Genius, how's it going?
Ready, Exile?
Yeah, no, I'm ready. Ooh, that is laggy. I do not like the lag. What the fuck is that? Did this cause that? Game's laggy, let's just open up content. I don't know what caused that lag. I mean, or what it is causing it. These favors are probably gonna suck ass. I mean, move speed doesn't suck. Kind of. Well, it kind of sucks because we have this, which gives more movement speed. So we'll probably actually just sell those. Sell those too. Sell those. We'll drop these actually. Oh, we should have deferred. Okay, I understand. We're gonna stop doing those interactions though. Wait, what? I don't know why we keep doing the Ironheart stuff, it's like just so unnecessary. Oh, I can't remember. I think the Dread Thicket has nothing that we want to do in it. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure. This must be from a different league, though. This mechanic that we have over here. Yeah, let's just not do it. Look at us go, though. We're actually just disgustingly overleveled. Yeah. Let's stop this. Good start of UK run today. I'm doing some sort of marathon where you play every nation from best to worst. I don't know if I will do it in order and mix things up. Then move on to minor and change things up. You should have done A to Z. Because that would have given you variety than like strong to weak. Strong to weak, you'll just be playing all the strong ones for a while. The rank they have at start? By prestige or power ranking? Because China's probably top 5 start. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna try and pick up the pace a little bit overall that we're playing this. Global. Let's not be on global. Resist the urge to do side content because it's not worth. Do best than worst? That's a plot idea. As well. There's like a lot of releasables that would also just be terrible to play. Or fun to play. Depending on the releasable. I don't think we have a Ascendancy trial to do in here. We might have missed an Ascendancy trial. We'll find out later. Glad we did that. I think he's still killing these guys. Yeah, they are. Okay. The run's terrible, you don't retry. Yeah. That might be how like a lot of the really early runs are. Are we on Greater right now? Yeah, we are. Oh, Chaos. The first Chaos Orb. We're gonna kill the Rogue Exile. They tend to drop better gear. Yeah. Oh, someone's like 52, Jesus. Not that this is much. Actually, I almost think that us having the links is just better, and we'll just sell this. Fire resist ain't nothing. We have like over 1k EHP. Please, Great Britain, release me from this terrible run. Just in the battle super hard. Pretty sure we can tank a hit from him, but we're not going to try. The fact that we're taking like 0 damage from falling rocks, we just like... We definitely should have done the build to do more damage. Pretty sure we could tank that, but we're not gonna test it just for the sake of it. We'll probably just sell that. It's better to have the the damage items. Alright, we get to the next act though. Bad nations tend to be a lot of sitting and waiting. Yeah.
Birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Movement speed 1. I wonder if enough time's passed that we can do some stuff at the base. I still think it's like, yeah, it's probably just bad. We should just be like leveling, but I kind of just want to engage with the content rather than do what's optimal. Are we supposed to talk to her? I can't remember if we can exit out here or not. We'll just walk. It's walking definitely works. I think once we're in town, but...
Maramor Talakoda.
Don't do anything
Go on that. Still really need links.
Goodbye.
Need some. What is it?
Show us some links.
Be careful.
What do you want?
See the other guy who sells items? Yes. I mean, there's no. We need like multiple blues on our links. Big Sag.
Exile.
Is that the Exile I spy?
So now we need wheat, but now we can. Okay, now we can upgrade to get wheat. I think we will.
Yes.
Go to
Yes,
town
a
recruitment.
cornucopia
We'll refresh
of
this.
talent. Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow.
Who's that? Hail.
Yeah, we have another person who's good for shipping when we get back.
How goes the ale?
It has been an honor.
Smelting versus runesmithing. Okay, well, I don't think we have a guy for that stuff yet, and we actually don't even have that much gold, so...
Bye.
What did it say? Can grow what? Pumpkins. Assign crops to a plot. How do we do that?
Native.
Ah, there we go.
I'll have to train
There we go. It's farming time. Okay, so we'd kind of want this upgraded, huh? But we don't have enough wheat. Let's check over here.
We can now set up. Farewell for now.
Yes, yes. Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. Our team
Okay, so now we actually
continues
need to
grow.
acquire quite a bit more gold. But, can we assign another person here?
I'll have to train him.
Wild Confederate States of America shows up like 10 to 15 years in your Great Brown run and you yoinked it. That's pretty nice. The prison. Okay. Let's go back and do that. Persia's a lot of fun. It's really nice having all that resources. Just put that down. Now, even though this is a low-level area, this stuff is based on percentage damage, so these traps still really hurt. I think we could just tank the trap, though. Probably not necessary to do, but... we'll pick up a chance orb. For a second I thought that was a 3-link, I was like, I think again. I think we can just exit to character selection from here. And next... still need to play Herat. Isn't Herat Afghani, not Persian? I guess I haven't played Herat either. You like watching PoE? I do understand the game mostly, I just can't play it. It's like me with every game, it feels like. Well, some games I just don't understand, but the understanding part's generally less of an issue than the mechanics part for me. Here, I'm gonna grab a drink back, I think. Although I shouldn't leave it. I shouldn't leave a game if we've loaded into any place that has any amount of unfriendly mods. Because sometimes, even though the game's supposed to like not load you in an unsafe spot, it doesn't, and we're still playing on hardcore, so. Dying will not be allowed. Alright. God, I think we're super over leveled, aren't we? We're 25. I'm at 24. God damn it. You're supposed to be like chronically under the level of the zone you're in. Otherwise you're just like, you're not going at a pace you should be. Right. We need to do the Tolman quest first. I like always want to do the zones. They're just like, they're so not good for us to do there. I think this is gonna be the way? Yeah, it is. Just like Victoria, when you pretend to be good at it, if you need tips on here, jeez, the truth hurts.
Left.
You're so right,
then
though.
There are those who fell through God's fingers.
Really have no idea where we're going on the tree next here. So, we might not level anything up for a while. that will be our last Ascendancy trial that we need before we can get our first level, so we actually do need to decide if we're going Hyro or Guardian. I think we're just gonna go Hyro. Technically you can respec it, but you don't want to respec that. That might be the last one we open, not having ID'd it without a freeze flask. Where's the... Okay, so there's some slippers. We're gonna try and see if we can do something with that. So we're gonna try and alk these slippers. These would be considerably better from the perspective of if we can get a lynx. Because the current slippers we're using just because they're run fast slippers. We do want to do the Ascendancy trial on our way here. He's already almost dead though.
Purity will prevail.
Even if this does explicitly fire damage or just does like the true damage like the other ones do. It probably just does like the true damage.
Of the past.
Oh my god. Please. Dude, that guy's fucking kicking. Normally, it's not like just one person, I feel like. Maybe once people start getting the maps, there'll be a little bit more diversity. What is this that happened here? Mirror images? Are those actual guys or are they just fake? That seems like a crazy mod if they're just like actual guys. I have to imagine they're fake, right? Or maybe they're real but they die in one hit?
There's your truth, heretic.
We just FaceTime, I guess, yeah. I'll just the suckers.
Enough of this.
I'll be later, dude. Watching videos helped you understand the mechanic. Yeah, Victoria 3 is like a game where like there's a lot of elements of Victoria 3 where like almost so like what makes something like feel rewarding, like in the abstract, or is generally like kind of good game design, Victoria 3 like violates a little bit in the sense that like almost everything you do has a super delayed reward on it. And the problem with that is like, if rewards should be immediate if you want the behavior to continue, and also in terms of learning, rewards should be immediate in order to maximize learning. And the problem with Victoria 3 is that almost like if you increase your literacy, you don't feel any of that immediately. You know, there's so many mechanics that are like that, where like increasing something doesn't do anything in an immediate fashion, and so you have to like understand the game for the game to feel rewarding. Otherwise, it just feels like you're watching. And if there was a way to communicate to the players like better, that like what they're doing is like having an effect, then that would make the game more fun. But that's like the biggest complaint I see from new players, is it feels like they're just watching and they're not doing anything. And then when you understand the game better, you realize that what you're doing is like having effects. They're just like downstream effects.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him. Watch yourself.
I will. Goodbye, Exile.
I think we could just do a trial of Ascendancy here. Wait, what? Chamber of Sins one we didn't do. Not like this. Alright. $1 billion GDP? Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Victor, don't do anything I would.
Wait, which one did it say we needed? I think we're gonna do this now, so... Chamber of Sins. Alright. It's really hard to design well due to that, yeah. And like, I mean, the game has to be like that for like a realism perspective. Ah, Dr. Dapper, if you're still here, thank you for the Prime sub. Congrats with the 950 followers, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I forget where it is with this layout. I think Vortex is Act 3. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like the communication to a player is like, I have no idea how like I would try and solve it. It's just like rough. You'd have to like the thing is, it's the stuff that would communicate stuff well to the new players, like getting pop-ups saying like, hey, your increased literacy resulted in, you increased literacy from however many years ago, this has resulted in, you would need like some sort of census information, right? And maybe that's the way to do it, where like, over the past year you increased literacy by blank amount, this has resulted in so much more innovation, which is the equivalent of X amount of text. Or like, or your pop is increased by X amount, during that time you changed average mortality by X amount, which has resulted in so and so number more pops. The item level on this is low anyways. Classic. But like getting a pop-up that says that type of stuff would just be annoying as hell. And like for like more experienced players, I suppose you could toggle it, but designing something for that would also just be an enormous undertaking, I feel like. Well, we'll kill her now because she's gonna take us half a second. I think we want to go back and do more shipping. I don't know why we're kind of going out of our way to kill stuff here. There's like, it's worth like no XP to us. Like, we want to kill some stuff, but that's just so we can keep our thing rolling. We just want to keep class charges up.
I must have time to gather my
think we're just gonna be on these awful boots for a while. I don't know if it's on level 2. It has to be, right? Because we don't see it here at all. Yeah, there's no Trial of Ascendancy here now. Okay. Oops. Are you excited for the CK3 DLC in 2 months? I don't play that much CK. I'm actually more excited about the House of the Dragon mod than I am about the DLC, which I still want to play and sink my teeth into. And I was thinking of doing it on Sunday, but considering Path of Exile is a vibe right now. Might have to order pizza. I don't know how long we're gonna go. I think there's only 10 of you in here though. But I just want to play this game. So might as well stream it. Alright, here's the trial. Cool. Cool. I can't go through walls. Rip. Wait, what? Is that all that does? I guess, okay.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter.
Alright, so now we have enough. One of my first mistakes was trying to teach everything and always taking the tech out of the actual tier I was. Wait, what? Basically, predictions are the only feasible way to do it, I think. Imagine if you didn't have predictions for the PMs, for example. The PM predictions are often wrong. Well, I guess they're usually right, but yeah, predictions are. But then you'd have to have stuff predict your pop growth, predict your increased research over the course of several years. They're going up on schools, you'd have to try and figure out a way to do that. Schools is just the easiest example because literacy is a lagging effect, but also workforce ratio is such a strong modifier, but it's an equilibrium modifier, so it feels like it does nothing. It feels like it does nothing.
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell. What do you need?
Oh, this gives us nothing, huh? Okay. Can we upgrade this first? No. Not enough resources. Cool. So why don't we sell out some items? This guy? And just sell all this. And let's upgrade stuff before we ship stuff.
Oh, hello there.
We don't have enough ore. Bro, didn't I make this local? Oh. Let's just do that.
Well,
Okay, we can upgrade the town.
Hail! Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll give them the tour.
We have more than enough guys there on the mining now. We can't upgrade it because we need more of the ore. Let's remove one of these guys. And then do another trip.
Hello? Hail?
And this guy, I guess we want to ship corn, huh?
I love this job.
We don't want to ship that, because we're using it.
Let's get that loaded. Come on, come on.
Shipment needs to be worth more. The truth hurts. Alright. But I don't think we have to pay them if they're not working, so maybe that's for the best.
We can now invest. Keep me apprised.
Please tell me I don't have to go to a different... Okay, perfect. Stash tab for that. I'm not saying the predictions are an amazing tool because, yeah, they're different from the actual results. Which is why we use it as fairly limited. But I don't want to play the game without PM predictions, no matter how off they might be sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. 100% fair. Also, like, as you get more experience, you actually get a feel, you begin to understand when stuff is going to be off and why. So, yeah. Where is the labyrinth? I thought we did it through interacting with that thing. Am I just blind? Thought we interacted with the plaque. To do the lab. Maybe we come up here. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Genius. Big nice. Hannibal's now got himself a sub. He can do the big car or the loud car emote all he wants. Is it the Sarn Arena? I don't think so. No, it's not. You like General Sat so much you watch ads instead of blocking them? Oh man. Now you won't have to. Loud car emote. I appreciate the ad watching. I also watch ads. Pretty sure... What's going on here? Alright, well maybe I'm just confused. Crying, screaming, throwing up. So I guess we'll just do this. I think our old instance might still be loaded. Yeah, it is. But the sewers were like at the front of our old instance, so we're super okay with that. But now we're like pretty over leveled too as well. Wrapped mitts. That might be good for us. These are useless, so... Oh, those are pretty hot. Alright. But also, this is where our cold snap is, so we could add added cold damage on it. Eventually we'll be able to sell that for a chrome. Oh, this is the problem we ran into. We're not sure what we want next. Or how we're supposed to path through some of this stuff. I mean, I'm very confident we're getting this, but we really don't need the, resist this early. I mean, very confident we're getting this, but... Where's the damage in the tree that we can go for? Problem is we don't even know what our late game damage and skill is going to be. We could just go Frostwalker temporarily. We'd want to go there if we were to do Righteous Fire. Alright. Wait, what is this mastery business? Wait, what? I don't understand what's going on here. I can't allocate it, right? Doesn't seem like I can. I will have to read up on what is going on there with that. I think we'll just, no, we don't want to apply anything. We'll just keep going. I'm just confused. You have to pick one of them from the list? You weren't around for masteries even? No, I wasn't. Okay, so I have to come in here. I have to pick one. Oh, okay, got it. Skills cost life instead of 15% of mana cost. Counters full life when you're on this or above. More maximum life with at least 6 life masteries. Okay, this suddenly changes things. Is there mana mastery? I was not around for this. No. Sorry, my bad on the reading. The chat. You guys are trying to help me and I'm trying to figure it out. It's their mana mastery. There is. Hot, okay. Yeah, we definitely want to get up here into the tree. What's the best way for us to do this? The cheapest way? I guess we have to go up here, and we're gonna get mana mastery stuff. Alright. So I'm guessing each level we do of this... but it's gonna cost us a point. Okay. And I'm assuming you can't do them multiple times. That's gonna take some cooking. That's gonna... We're gonna have to figure that out. Because that's gonna be... I think that's gonna be what we need to figure out. Is we need to figure out exactly what that's looking like, and that'll kind of give us the skeleton of our thing. How much of that we need. Cluster jewels are still really good though, so we have to like kind of compare that to cluster jewels, I assume. We gotta do all the busts. I think not all of them are on this level though. Or not all of them, just one is before the thing. Got it. God, that's so like... I mean, yeah, obviously there's new content, but like... it probably like invalidates like so much of my knowledge in terms of cooking, brewing the things. We really need a lot of the other ore, the non-crimson ore, so I think if we find it, we're just gonna go for it. That's not what we want, we need more busts. We need to bust, my friends. There has to like be one down there, right? I don't know why I'm killing this guy. He's also Legion life. Maybe he has the god boots. Best viewers, no, I can't ban you because I'm playing a hardcore game. I'm definitely playing hardcore, yeah. That's why we aren't taking the time to ban the person talking about getting us free views. Doesn't count if it's not hardcore. That's my understanding. Although I understand the irony of me not playing on Iron Man and then like coming over here and playing on hardcore. It's kind of it's a vibe, huh? Got all the busts. Okay, so it's gonna cost us 1 skill point, so that means we're gonna have to be more judicious with skill points a little bit. Really kind of keen on getting the tons of extra life, but maybe that's just not something we can do. We just have to play for the mana ones instead. Don't know if we... Freeze is probably the only thing we don't open. If it's freeze plus spooky looking, but honestly, we'd probably take the spooky. Really like the Rogue Exile. Fine though. Give me a 4-link worthy of Mordor, please. I mean, that's a little bit less movement speed, but also getting a little resists, but also not having links, so I think we just don't end up using that. I mean, we could use a fuse on this, but I don't think that that's worth. I think these might just all get sold. Unfortunate. I knew the many hours of 53 would be playing it, taking a toll. Hardcore no build. Jesus. How bad is this brain degenerated? Someone's asking the real questions finally. How much rot can happen to the brain? We're gonna get vortex from the fire guy in this area. Or not this area, but chapter or whatever. Then we'll start picking up speed a little bit. Yeah, we went the wrong way, I think. Really need to keep an eye out for the links. I mean, we're killing stuff, I guess, but like... We're gonna lose a lot of time on any type of boss fight thing that we do. It would be nice to be able to kill the uncommon stuff. Yeah, I've played like 250 hours of Vic 3 since 1.7 dropped.
The Beatles.
Ooh, respec points too. We're gonna need those. Okay, so now from my understanding is we can allocate a point for... You know what, I don't think we want most of these, so I guess we're not going to get 6 life masteries, huh? But I think we are going to get mana masteries. 10% of mana over when we use a guard skill is good. 10% of damage recouped as mana is good. 10% recovered, 10% when you use a skill is going to be good. But that's kind of just 3 good ones. Huh. Okay, we'll take this right now. I think we're gonna go for Prodigal Perfection next. God, this actually seems super scuffed. Could have sworn we used to do it through that UI. Actually, let's see if he has any linked up stuff, because this is also becoming a problem. We linked up Scepter. Our Scepters are kind of okay. I guess we're kind of getting past them. And I don't think she has gems for sale. Alright, let's see. Battle Mage's cry. Probably want automation steel skin, huh? We don't have steel skin. Let's just pick that up just for now. Victoria 3 is a perfectly balanced game, you're sure of it? You sometimes save scum before a diplo play. Yeah, you can save scum any law pass. You just have to change what day it, like, the tick happens on. If you were super, like, optimizing a run, you would do this. You got like 20 hours of actual playtime? That's wild. It makes sense. I think I just assumed that the devs like play more than they like actually do, to be honest. We just want more of this juice and we're just gonna greed it. Pretty sure it's like no good, but we just want to engage with the I think Ochre Receptors have a good amount of LE damage on them. These guys freaking hurt though. Like way more than the normal mods. But then we got some more. I don't know, it's just like can't be possibly be worth it. Oh, well maybe it's worth it, just because we're like strong enough here anyway. Because we are going so ungodly slow through the content right now. Cool views. And it all. It's nice. I like so forget where we're going right now. Not where we're going. Is Canal a map? No, it's not. No. Never mind. The X-Light probably solid, but yeah, you really need to reward it. Yeah, the plus 30 life's probably what we end up taking. I think before 1.7 and Knowing Generals had about 80, and now you have 160. That's quite the come up. Oh, I think we're gonna open this. Not an idea. I just want stuff with more freaking... I just want a little bit of loot with more... Oh, I forget what it's called. Connections. The thing the fuses connect for. We just have too many requirements in blue as well. Well, it's blue and green with the, a lot of the other ones now. Maybe we just... Alright, let's grab these. I'm just trying to roll... I don't know where I'm going right now. Well, that's a lot of damage. Always crits. That sounds about right. Orb of Binding. I forget that these existed. That's like a godsend. 4 link sockets. Okay. Like exactly what we needed. So now we just need to find a decent item to use it on. $42 max life's not terrible. It's not going to get the hit us into the colors we want, but I mean that's kind of what we said we were wanting. Alternatively, we could use it on our boots. Actually, our boots suck ass though. They like only have the move speed. You were the spy that fixed the yo-yo sway? Yeah, we have some fun with stuff, and then it gets really significantly nerfed. The things that are really strong right now are that you shouldn't get like 25% loyalists from Abdication, and Abdication's super cheesy, and bankrolls are still OP. You were like, it's not right. BRB dog needs out. Okay, perfect. He didn't hear. Oh no, wait. Hannibal's still here. I thought it was Hannibal needed to take the dog out. No. Now we're gonna nerf the other stuff. Terrible. Except it's probably good. Alright, I think we want this just because we want the damage off of it, right? This has to actually just not be the most efficient way of doing it. We should have gone up the right, so we're gonna have to probably do that eventually. And respec.
Mate.
I mean, we could just like say to ourselves that this Orb of Binding is just like, how much is it worth really? This thing has 42 life on it. Like, that's not terrible for like this phase of the game. Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Oh, it has to be normal rarity. Got it. Alright, well that kind of
You're looking sharp.
fixes our problem then, huh? So our helmet's just kind of the worst thing we have. Okay. That's hot. Alright.
Good luck to you.
You're right.
We could have done it on boots just to try and like high roll like what's going on with the run, but I think I like what we did. We only have one chrome though. That kind of sucks. I know that we do want some blue, some support gems that are that color though. That's why we did.
See you.
The fact that I know we want some green support gems is why we did that. Taking notes, not like this.
Humanity, fare you well. You have traveled far.
I am not your pride. Go.
I knew. Thank you for... Go with...
Spirit hunts.
Alright. Close combat, deadly ailments. More damage with ailments. Less damage with hits. I feel like that used to be able to support the other stuff. Immunity to freeze is kind of nice. Reservation's gonna be a little bit of a thing.
Remember to live.
I guess we don't have the gems we want yet.
Watch yourself.
That's the cause of fixes, changes more than once already. Try and keep an eye on streamers for that reason, especially. Find out what to nerf. Yeah. If we see a flask that gives bleed immunity or freeze immunity, we might pick it up, but... God, I used to be so on top of things and know exactly what gems we wanted and when we wanted them. And now we don't. We know nothing, Jon Snow. The truth hurts. Alright, let's keep going. You have to hide future secret exploits in your videos on the OnlyFans? Yeah. For the most part, I don't really care if stuff gets nerfed. I more care that, like, if I make a video on something and then it immediately gets changed, it's, like, kind of sad. The bridge is blocked. I don't remember there being a giant orb of that nature, so it's interesting. So we have the links, but we can't properly utilize them yet. Oh, I guess we're supposed to go up. So we're gonna get like Vortex eventually. Vortex and Cold Snap. If it's like a massive exploit mechanic that should not be in the game, that's fair. Well, like some of the like massive exploits I don't think are a problem. Like if Turtle Island, for example, is probably the biggest exploit in the game, but like it's not a problem. Like if you want to do a Turtle Island run, you're really not. That's not a France run no more. You know, and it's like obviously like the most not working as intended thing, but I don't think it like ruins the game experience for or immersion for anyone because you just don't do Turtle Island, like, right? And also, I think a big thing is like people get upset about stuff where they like. Well, to be fair, you can do Turtle Island and then form Germany and make it look like a really strong Germany run. But I think people don't like when they're comparing a run to someone else that uses the cheese that they don't want to use, right? And then they get mad because their run looks like doo-doo, relatively, because they didn't use the cheese, obviously. I don't think this is conscious, but I think it's like, the feeling that someone with whom you are in some sort of competition is not playing fair, I think is the problem. And like, I don't know, if you're not like cheesing bankrolls and then you're comparing your GDP to like my GDP in a run, then like that's not appropriate, you just shouldn't. So it's like different. Getting bankrolls is so OP. Like that's like probably the most overpowered thing you can do other than like Turtle Island is just the fact that you can peel bankrolls off of the AI. But generally to get feedback too, of course. Too big of a game to lock yourself in a room with to fix on your own, yeah. Checking Turtle Island run, yeah. Hannibal has to be aware of it already. I think that's a super low priority of thing to like change. Like right now, I think external trade is one of the best principles purely because bankrolls are so strong, which is like weird. Like from an immersion realism perspective. The problem is they like pay you money that doesn't exist too, which is like a weird immersion thing. I think hypothermia is also this chapter. Or this act. We might have to sit down and start actually brewing our build, though. That Iron Mask's not even going to be worth checking. We know what we're about now. Ooh, what's this? I think we're gonna open it. Rare, calm. Guarded by the ancient power, contains no other items. Alright, cool. We'll just take it slow because we don't know what this is.
The corrupt shall fall.
Okay, this like doesn't hurt at all. Cool. Those mitts might be good, those mitts might be good, they'll also sell for stuff. Coral ring. Calm. What else is maybe a balance problem in victory? I think fear is actually the one that gives move speed, no? It is! The move speed boots. Okay, okay, okay. Right? Yeah. Hot, so that's real good for us.
What is that?
I think we're gonna need Dax, if I recall correctly, just generally speaking.
We'll talk again soon.
Although the strength one's probably more consistently useful because it gives life. God, we had actually just a regular power amulet. I think that's just a regular coral ring, so the calm thing is almost certainly better. Victoria 3 is also mostly a solo game. Yeah. I mean, multiplayer, there's also some weird exploits too. Like, the multi-landing was just like, I mean, you have to play with rule sets. In theory, you would prefer an environment where you didn't have to play with rule sets, I think.
Something?
It's not too big a deal, though. It's not very good. Very good. I do think we want a chest piece to slot on for when we fight the boss. So having lightning resist on it does seem pretty good. And then this gives us Enduring Cry level 10 and strength, but it's just like, this is just cute because it's just like better than what we're using, which is just a regular coral ring. We'll put the coral ring back though, for when we inevitably die. Damage penetrates cold resistance is actually going to be good for us, so we have to keep an eye out for a scepter or whatever that's going to be 3 linked. That we can use that on. We also get another chrome. Which is nice.
Right.
So we're going to be keeping an eye out for something that has increased elemental damage. Like, I think that Evoker Scepter... Okay, this has... what is this even? Defiance Banner? We don't even need that. I'd rather do this on a 3-link though. So I think we're gonna wait and look to find a 3-link scepter of some kind, and then we'll use the pen thing on it. More penetration. Cold Snap. Extra cold damage. It's on there. So can't quite make some of the adjustments we want to make yet. Forgot what we grabbed in the Solaris Temple. Or what we grabbed. But okay. But we gotta go docks now. The bankroll has not been on the list. Actually making a note to take a look. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just like insane. Insanely strong. And like also just doesn't make sense that you could get that much money. I don't think you necessarily like would want to attack it from the perspective of making it harder to get a bankroll. I just think a bankroll shouldn't be as good. It shouldn't scale up infinitely with the size of your own economy, because it makes it so that you can have GPs paying out like 100% of their income, and then they just bankrupt, and then they continue paying out 100% of their income, non-stop. That was a little spooky. What was that? Ice prison? So that's on that guy. Okay. Bro, I do not like that one bit. I'm not about that. I do not like this guy.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task.
We have such a good helmet, and then we find like a 4-link. It's just never gonna be worth it. Yeah, just get rid of it. Oh, you know what? We could put Enduring Cry on this. I just heard noises, I panicked. There's the soul fight, right? I mean, we already have the canter spirits, so I think we're just gonna do the other thing too while we're here. Not to mention Docks is one of the better places to level, but we also don't need to level. Yeah, I think the Grievous guy is where we get Vortex. That kind of hurts. Life and mana is pretty good for us. This is life and dex though. It's pretty good too. More importantly, it has the skills. I think it's by the, if I remember the layout, it's always by the thing. Or Grievous or whatever his name is. It's not Grievous, it's the Tricorn dude, Fairgraves. Oh, we need the Chittis Plum. Rip. Alright. Think you'll head out for the night? Alright, see you, Hannibal. I think what made Victoria great to you is the RNG part of it being different. Could always play Great Britain 50 times and have 50 different games, but depending on RNG and opportunities. I think I mean, RNG is an element. I don't know if I think it's that high variance a game, though, to be honest. We don't need the dex. Well, this also has the lightning resist on it. Maybe we'll hold on to those. I don't know how good they're gonna be though.
You had that. Goodbye.
Right. It's not, that's the wrong act. Gotta go to the sewers here. Alright. So we're gonna get Vortex here in just a sec. Do you ever do meme runs? Yeah, we did Atheist Pope. Done some meme runs. I think, let's actually go to King's Mark. We've done Atheist Pope. We're gonna turn the EIC run into a meme run.
Hail! Well met.
Oh, good. More
local.
Not that one. Shipping. Wages an hour. Don't have too much value to send off. Maybe one of the problems here. We wanted to be able to upgrade this. We don't have enough Crimson Ore. Oh, that's the easier ore to get. Yeah, maybe we just do a Crimson Ore quest at some point. I think this guy we need to fight is up ahead. I think he's up ahead. God, I do not remember those sound effects being that terrifying.
Greatest disappointment, heretic.
Why that's giving us 0 current charges. But okay.
I must have time to help.
Yeah, like this, if we had all our things set up, this would be faster.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Alright. I can't remember if we're supposed to go forward or if we're just supposed to save and exit. I think we'll just run forward and see what's back here. I do think we want to do the library quest though. Which you don't always need to do, but just to unlock our ability to do some of the things. Yeah. Theocracy Japan with religious power block, converting everyone to Buddhist wed. We're actually going to do Jewish Japan, converting everyone to being Jewish at some point. That might be the stream run after the EIC run. Don't really want to go for Amber. We kind of want the Crimson stuff. It's not a 3-link, but we're keeping our eye on it. Guys are like never worth their time to kill, but like once you've done like a lot of damage to them, then they're worth it to finish. But you're just not supposed to do a lot. I think we want to fight Cal. Bro, that guy's just cooking. Trying to keep an eye on the 3 links. We're still looking for a 3-link scepter. Let's do this. You think there's potential agrarian type country with rural folk power and just doing economy through that? I don't really know. I thought about maybe doing a Russia run where we do industry ban and try and make that work. I think it's probably just bad though is the problem. Well, I don't know what to grab. I mean, Firestorm's probably like better than what we're using. The lightning tendrils.
Need some help.
But I think that this is where we get the skill we want. I mean, Glacial Cascade's definitely going to be better, so we can just use that. Winter Orb. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. There's Vortex. Perfect. Don't have a slot for that. This is not ID'd. This is just better than what we're rocking currently. That's a very low level item.
Be careful. Hello.
Tread carefully.
I feel like we should be able to buy some of the support gems that are good. I was sworn like hypothermia or something was one of these support gems that we wanted. Thought about doing a Hex Blast build like last time we played. Isn't there a library thing? Where if we do the library, we get more skill gems. I also need to figure out where the labyrinth is. I think this is the entrance to the lab. I'm just so confused. We should just be doing the lab. How do we get in? What about USA No War? The Trade League. Cooking ideas when I don't play good ones or bad ones and I have to try them. I mean, we might do Panama where we try and stay on a single state. It feels bad thinking of, you know, you think of whatever is a resource, infamy, so never going to war just feels bad. We've played UK, never declaring a war, just thumbing pies only. We don't need to do all 6 to do the first level, right? The first 3 get us the first level, right? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Alright, but we do have Vortex now, so we should be kind of cooking a little bit. You need 2 more trials? Oh, you really have to do all 6 before the first one? Okay, that makes sense then.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation.
Whoa. Vortex did not used to have a cast time. That was the whole point. I mean, it's not super bad, but the idea was you could just run through. And alternate between the two. Keep in mind those, in theory, are supposed to be a little bit spooky. We're just like too high level. I think it's fine. It's never to the right, is it? So this area level's 30, and we're 31. What are the... Is that a different type of... I don't think we've seen that before. The purple charges. Are there purple charges now? Bruh. Chaos charges, or whatever. Makes sense, I guess. This is fast enough anyway, but... These guys have purple, they have extra chaos damage as well, but they have the purple. Ugh. Took a wrong turn, maybe? I think the increased AoE is kind of nice here. Do we have a slot for blue? We do. manually cast Frostbite. Let's get our level in our thing.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
Oh my god, I'm having a brain lag here. This is also why we go super tanky. It not being instant just hurts so bad, man. Vortex. You get so much less time running.
Damn you.
This one can't miss.
I mean, we'll take a look.
Judgment will not go easy on you.
Oh, this is minions.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
Big meme ideological union with creative legislature, police coordination, sacred civic defense cooperation. So you change all the laws of your houses for fun. Just run all the worst principles. Call it a meme.
Be well.
Point.
Everyone comes in and be like, why is the run going so poorly?
Don't do anything I would.
I don't think we want to run around with that yet.
We're at that.
Quiet. And tread carefully, Exile.
Okay, so now we have to go the other way. I think we might... I don't know how long we're gonna go. Could order food and go longer. There's not too many of you guys here, though. I think we might just look to conclude this act. And then... call it, maybe? I think this is the way to the library. Pretty soon I was about to say pretty soon it's not going to be worth us to cast the totem, but I just think it's not worth us for us to cast the totem. You can go out of our way for cold damage in the tree, just for leveling. I don't think that's how we want to play it, though. Oh, I think there is an Ascendancy trial here, too. Right? Maybe we should just play uber hardcore. Just like if we die, we're done with the league. The hardest of course. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going in a circle instead of actually trying to read the layout. We need some of the blood ore. We need the lower level ore. we wanted to do library. Will you treaty block and make them all powerful puppets by giving them lands? That is not accepted. And let them take the world for you. The problem is you can't vassal feed AI that well, or you eat the infamy when you do it. And they won't. You won't be able to sway them in because they won't want to join for it. So it's nice. We might need a couple chromes, to be honest. We're gonna try and make use of our 4-link. Yeah, we came this way because we thought in our head we saw content, but in truth it's just distraction from leveling. I just keep thinking about how we need another scepter, or we need we want a 3-link scepter.
I must have time to gather my will.
3 in more mundane set. Fortune.
Would you imagine if they do if a lot of players and you can join and put on war goals for free? But the problem is they just don't do a lot of plays. Maybe Vortex also just does more damage now, so it's fine. Is this the blood one? We might do this. Try to play it a little bit conservatively, but we do need blood. Okay. What's this? Oh, is this our guys who just came out and started going for it? But we didn't get the animation in the portal before, I don't think. That's kind of neat. Yeah, even our flame dash is killing guys. We're so overleveled. There's a page over here. This is the logical option to pick the military one late game, especially going high infamy and war after the minus goods cost is only useful if you like need a massive military, but after you win your first major war, it's useless. Like, once you fight each of the GPs once, they're just like, you should be able to gimp the GPs in one war, and then you like don't need as big a military. Because they can't recover. Like, this is another thing is like, when I did the Reddit post, on the, what is it? On the tier list, everyone seemed to like really be pushing the idea that like you want the tech for or you want the tech company specifically for pushing mil tech, which would probably be the better way about going in military bonus. But like, I don't know, I think that it's super overrated. I think just having a huge military bonus is what actually feels the best, but it isn't what's the best, because it's just like most noticeable when you look at it. But like, the truth is like, you just don't want to rumble most of the time, and if your military tech bonus is not going to win you a war that you would not have otherwise won, or make it like a lot better, then like it doesn't actually do anything. So because you don't want to fight any close wars really anyways, and the military tech only really helps you with close wars, it's like, it just generally doesn't seem that good. That really doesn't go through. Not a through street. Alright, fair. That guy's been out in front the entire time. That's so wild. I don't think I've seen that before. Just like no back and forth, just categorically out in front. I think we have to return to the gems to her or whatever. Okay. Cold penetration, definitely going to be worth taking. Wait, what? Okay, these are all support gems. We could get cold snap. Extra cold damage. Or cold penetration. Oh, we need the Orb of Chance in here. I think we have one hypothermia on both of them. God, that sucks. We can't buy these without the orbs.
Remember, life is precious.
You really wanted to push mil tech fast to get tank, and then realized, well, it's actually useless and better to go for other tech. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, you just don't want to fight the big guys. But just like, I don't know. That's like what people... You don't want to fight the big guys in actuality, but that's like just how people want to play it. Like, we keep clicking the wrong one.
Bring me back something nicer.
What is it?
So she doesn't sell the... Oh, she does sell. Okay, cool. I think hypothermia is better. So it's gonna make Vortex gonna be doing the lion's share of the damage here. Energy shield and mana is probably worth doing. We're for sure taking this and this and this. I think 10% of damage taken recouped as mana is worth doing though. Could just get plus 30 maximum life though, over here. Sacrificing mana to recover life is an interesting one if we were to get that unique chest piece, but I don't think we want to play around building getting a unique chest piece. A little bit tempted to go for some cold damage somewhere in the tree. Or elemental damage, if it's easy for us to pick up. What about damage over time? Arcane Will and Arcane Focus worth picking up? Maybe. We'll just get the life. I don't know. We have to come back to our tree. This is maybe what we'll really figure out what we're doing. I think in terms of ratio, we have so much life now, or so much mana, that we need more life in order to increase our EHP. Nobody was beating you up anyways, even without attack advantage. Yeah, this is the other thing, is like you can like if you win anyways, then it's not useful, right? So like if you win skirmish versus skirmish, then you getting trench is not useful. And it's also generally only helping you for one war, because you can gimp someone. Like, I don't know. But it feels really good to like run through someone's army. And I think that's why people think it's so strong, but like, I think it's just not.
every stone placed for the glory of
Food
God.
standardization's pretty solid.
Beautiful.
Migration's like only, it's situationally insane. Like food standardization's just like always solid. So is research. I don't know. I think people also took B tier. Like I think research is just clearly the best in B tier, but. Yeah, we're gonna start doing some real damage now. Things are dying very quickly to our vortexes. I mean, we could do Frostbolt Vortex for late game as well. We get a Pledge of Hands. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the mesh boots because of reasons. Oh, because we could sell them. For Chrome. Nice. For the 69. God, we're so far behind the leader. Not that we're like. Is that a 3-link? It is. Alright, cool. Lightning damage, fire damage, spells, increase critical. God, it sucks. It's not very good. Alright, but it is going to be better than this. Well, I mean, it gives us a little bit of pen. You can also roll it pretty aggressively. It'll switch to being blue and red. Oh, we're getting close to the boss. What's our lightning resist even at? 47, yeah, we're in such good shape. We're gonna have like nearly 75% lightning res for this boss.
Have time to gather my will.
We don't have a mana blast that big. Only I don't think we'd want to use the ID. Oh, bleed immunity. Hell yeah, brother. I guess it had more modifiers, we didn't even read them. Let's maybe take a look. Charge recovery. Cool, perfect. which is good. No bad modifiers. We're not gonna open it. It's got freeze and something spooky. I think this is the final level up here. I don't think we want to do that. Is that enough to kill those guys? No, it's not enough to kill uncommons. Also,
shall fall.
we still have to keep an eye out for 4-link boots. I forgot we have the move speed thing. I think I am reading these things worse and worse. These layouts. Which is perhaps a sign that a break is probably in order, because we don't want to rip our character. Let's just level up though. Get another level, we might just take the plus 30 life. And here's the last boss of this act. You're losing Colonial now for the thing. You got the tech for 25, minus 25 unrecognized in construction. Yeah, those are pretty good. Oh, you can rant. You can do your thing. You got like 4 or 5 years in the YouTube and like 10 in Twitch. We're gonna throw down our first portal though. Get exactly where it's supposed to go. Hopefully that's good.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Bleeding? Sorry, I didn't notice my bleed class. Alright. Here's to not ripping our first, like, sketchy boss fight. We have a ton of res though. God, we forgot to equip our chest piece. Not like this. Let's just go back. Suck it, YouTube. You can put hockey for a portal school? Probably should. Gotta use this thing at all. There's so much lightning rails here.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Yeah, it is an illusion. That's true. Yeah, we got the thing where we want it.
Exiling me, you were my Genesis Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and years later, honored to be your
Smell you later,
revelation.
dog. Whoa. Whoa. That is better than that. 35 down, or level 35 though. Alright. Our exit is unlocked. Hey, yo sway for God Exile. Who do you yo sway for? Basically. Born as a yo-yo sway, molded by it. By the time I acquired a subject, honestly, I was already a man. See how quickly we can kill this guy. Maybe see a 3-link scepter here. I want to pick it up just in case we can get something going with that. We forgot to unequip our thing. I guess we don't have a slot for it now though. Our chest piece. So we run faster without one. We also just look to play slow and steady, but like, honestly, we're really slow right now. Leader's more than double our level, and we were kind of here at the start. Do you know where I can find the list of power ranks of the nations? You can just boot up a game and take a look.
We owe dominant.
I don't know where you can find a list though.
What do you need now? I'm watching you.
we had a stash tab for... Alright, that gives move speed, so we're still waiting on finding a 4-link boot. Let's swap that out for now. And then, what do we need in terms of colors on this to make it better than this? It's probably not worth us crumbing up for. Probably just supposed to wait. Do we have a lot of fire resistance? Not too much, but not too bad.
Be careful.
I think that makes us want to do Duresso first. I don't think this guy gives us anything here. Yeah. Let's just make sure we didn't miss anything in the last act. Spooky Hope's not really important. But we do have an item in our inventory that we kind of want to get rid of. Oh, I guess we don't. Alright, never mind. Let's go to King's March. I think we might be wrapping it up here, though, ish.
There you are.
Just gonna look to do some stuff in King's March.
Oh, good. More work.
We might come back, actually, after like an hour. Just want to take a little bit of a break.
Hail!
Alright, so they really like taking a grand. See if we can roll people higher than level 1, or roll some smithing people.
Another beer, damn it.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. I'll get right on that paperwork. I'll handle their induction right away. Great choice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, it'll be good to have a smithing hammer back in my hand.
I wonder if we would prefer smithing people.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Okay, this looks like a smither, right?
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Yeah, the problem is we needed to unlock it.
Ah, well met. I don't know how...
Let's do some of that, I guess. Actually, let's... Looks like these guys both have smithing. We'll have them work on some bars. Then we'll assign our remaining workers. I think we'll put them both on Amber. Cool. We'll add all our gold to the treasury.
I'll add it to our balance.
So we'll be good for another 10 hours. Oh no, we have to come back before 10 hours. And then...
Local.
Now that we've kind of spent everything we want, we can add some other stuff to the shipment. Don't think we want to add bars. Maybe do this. I'll take 40 minutes. Alright, we can watch the boat leave. Right?
What do you need?
Did we mess up? We must have messed up. Alright.
Off I go.
Alright. What's the point of that? You can craft stuff for your own gear? Yeah, eventually, is the idea. I mean, in theory, we maybe should even take a closer look, but right now we don't have a smithy, we just have the smelter. Or actually... Yeah, I mean, right now we're just smelting. So... But eventually. One day. We're gonna have to make a place to make corn too then. Looks like. We'll just assign these guys. Even though they're not very good for it.
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
Plenty of treasury. Alright. We could theorycraft a little bit. I mean, we could order pizza. Keep going. I think we're gonna call it a stream though. Not look to like overextend ourselves too much on this one. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe, you know, this type of stuff. Let's see who's live on Twitch, maybe, real quick. But we don't have too many viewers. Maybe we'll send you guys to... I mean, Dina's online. Do that. I think we'll just wrap up the stream. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you guys enjoyed. Take care, guys. Goodbye now.